All right. Hey everyone, welcome back to Elspeth's Space Marines. Elspeth's Astartes, closest thing we can get to 40k at the moment. We've actually lost some stuff because I ended the stream without saving it. So yeah, the last few minutes of the previous stream we kind of lost. So basically we confederated Reichland. I'd actually decided that I shouldn't have confederated them then. I should have done some other stuff first, but we'll redo it the same way that we did it before. But yeah, for future reference, if you're about to confederate somebody, if actually, yeah. So if you're about to confederate, so when a faction takes a settlement, then or does some region trading, they get like a minus. I can't remember now how much it was, minus 15 or something like that, penalty to confederation chance. But if they're more than that above, so Reichland at the moment they're at 1 confederation, but the yes, they have like a minus 15, I think it is, something like that, confederation chance, but it wears off really quickly. Like if you wait like 7 turns or something, it wears off. So basically, if I region trade with them right now, if that penalty is already worn off, then they'll take a minus 15 penalty straight away because they'll have just gained a region, and then they won't want to confederate anymore because they're only at +1. But if that penalty had not worn off yet, like it might still be within 7 turns of when I last region traded with them, or when they last took a settlement, so that penalty might still be in effect. So actually, we can region trade as much as we want because it's already, the penalty's already on, right? So it doesn't go. So yeah, so normally I guess you'd pay attention to that, and then if this was above, if this was like +20 or something, you'd be like, sweet, roll, you know, region trade away. And then and the point of that is because after we confederate them, Reichland's not going to exist anymore, right? So we may as well take all their money. So you basically could region trade your entire faction to them first. Like I could sell every region that I own to them, and then and get heaps and heaps of money from them, and then just confederate and get it all back instantly, you know? So yeah, so that's just yeah. I think when I did it, I must have done it a bit later in the turn last time because it was actually at +12, I think, when I did it. But anyway, whatever. But yeah, so that, I guess that was the thought that maybe I'd made a mistake there. I should have region traded a bunch of stuff to them first, but that's right. That's the way we did it last time, so that's the way we'll do it this time again. I can't remember what else we did, but yeah, basically I just done a bunch of stuff on the map. Like I maybe like built some buildings, moved some units around and stuff. Oh yeah, we finally discovered the cult of the changeling here, and destroyed that, and that did not destroy the changeling. He's still he's still alive apparently. Yep, he's still alive. Goddamn. Yeah, I went to war with the changeling, you know, all altruistically, being like, I must cleanse the empire of this foul taint, and now it's turned into this like ongoing drama. So yeah, I've got this squad of heroes here that are, their job is to find the changeling and get rid of him. Yeah, I think he's got a cult in the needling, maybe. Engineer. We can't quite reach. Yeah, we can't quite reach needling from here though, so we'll just move our little detectorist squad over here.
Show me the accused. Set forth.
See if we can discover needling cult on the next turn. Have you got the Amethyst Gunners? I have bought some Amethyst Gunners, but I haven't actually recruited them into any of my armies yet. They're just sitting in reserve, waiting to pop in wherever they're needed. But yeah, we've unlocked them. I've got I think I've got 2 gunners and 2 Amethyst Outriders at the moment. Next, when I get some more, when I get a couple of 100 more points, I'm just going to get 1 more gunner as well, because I need that to unlock my next quest. But yeah, so this episode, I guess, is about building those Space Marine legions now that we've unlocked everything we need. Just got to build them out. I want to get rifled barrels as well, extra reload for our Space Marines. That's pretty important. And we also want Amethyst Armorer, so we can get 3 extra units for 3 extra units per army.
Those Drathjar must envy our invention.
We shall see it through.
So what do we own? We've got all of Reichland, which I guess we want to hold on to, and Helmgart. We need to retake Marienburg. It's been lost to the vampires. Yes, Sam. Middenstag. Oh, Middenstag and Middenheim actually belongs to Middenland, so we could sell that back to Middenland. Help them out a bit.
You dare come at me making demands?
Actually, before we do that, have we got any extra hero capacity because of our buildings or anything? 4-5, yeah, we could get 1 extra engineer. Been playing some Tabletop Tavern. Yeah, nice. Oh yeah, I just realized I watched another video about Medieval Chronicles. So people were following that, people fans of Bannerlord. And I was saying how I'd seen some of it, and it had like sync kills and executions and stuff like that. And I was just saying how I hate that kind of stuff. Like I love the Bannerlord free type melee combat where you swing your sword yourself and stuff. And I hate stuff where you like kind of do an action and then it goes into a like a sync kill or a sort of series of moves or whatever. So that kind of really turned me off it completely. But then I was just watching this thing about it today about how the battles are done, and I actually really like the way the battles are done. It's like you basically set out your troops and then you issue them a series of orders and stuff before the battle starts, and then they also have like a default AI. You can set them to like aggressive, defensive, or adaptive, and maybe unlock other AIs later on or something. And yeah, so basically, and then the battle kind of unfolds, and you can issue new orders once the battle started, but it's like slower and not as effective. Like, so there's a fair bit of weight towards how you order your troops to start the battle, kind of thing. And then of course you fight in the battle as well in third person mode, and you can kind of inspire your troops and react to stuff and whatever. But anyway, point is, I'm still would like to see more about the combat system, and I'm not very interested in the sync combat aspect. But yeah, I'm sort of more interested in the battle AI part of it now, and that's kind of made me think, oh well, if that's enough of a draw to play the game, then yeah, maybe I'm interested in the other systems too, like how deep the strategy layer is and stuff like that. But yeah, anyway, just thought I'd do an update on that in case anyone hadn't checked it out yet.
Your orders.
So yeah, so we've got a bunch of heroes.
The Empire.
These don't have any capacity in them anyway, so we may as well just sell them as is, I suppose.
Deliver your missive and then get from my presence.
So one of my objectives in this campaign is to sort of save the Empire and try to return most of the factions to their like original starting states if I can, like their original ownership.
On it.
So we'll sell we'll sell Middenheim back to Middenland. I don't think we've inherited much else that we want to get rid of or anything. So yeah, we're going to keep Reichland. Yeah, Flensburg, now that we've cleansed it, we can sell that back to Stirland.
I will listen, but my time is short.
So I could get military access, or I could just go for trade and a heap of cash.
Empire's blessings, yes.
Yeah, we've still got needling that we can sell to them, so...
Indeed.
I know we haven't. Sorry, we've still got the moot that we can sell to them.
Diligent, meticulous, shrewd, and handsome.
I haven't checked the moot for cults yet. I don't think it does. I don't think it has a cult, but...
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can
Could
judge
do.
it worthy or no.
Evening. Hello, everybody. Welcome. All right. So we're not at war yet with...
My minions are restless.
We're not at
Isn't
war
that-
yet with Kemler, but we kind of want to be. Because he's gobbling up Marienburg and Wasteland.
What's the quarry?
Imperious. Deceptive's not bad. Strong, yeah. So Empire Captains, we're 3 out of 2. Warrior Priest, we're 2 out of 1. Right, we'll put this Warrior Priest. I'm trying, yeah, there's a lot of work to try to just get this faction back in organization again. Alright, I think I'll get rid of some of these heroes.
Huntsman General.
The perceptive one I want to keep, but the strong one I don't necessarily want to keep. Cunning, it's not bad.
Equipment check.
Yeah, strong one. Strong's okay, but not particularly needed. We could send him. On a mission to find Wolfheart. Because yeah, I think we need to find. We need to find the other factions if we want to confederate them.
That's what the Emperor commands. Huntsman General.
Although...
To untame lands.
Actually,
Direct me.
I'll get rid of this guy. Send this guy up to Wolfheart.
If that's what the Emperor commands.
And we'll get a new guy over here. That we'll send after,
The Empire.
send after
How should we proceed?
Otmar. It's quite late in the game now. Like, normally I send heroes earlier, but that's alright.
Yes, my lord.
Yeah, Witch Hunters. How are we going? We've got 3 out of 3 Witch Hunters, so if we can recruit back any that we don't want.
Is it time?
Seek out the heretics.
So this one we want to keep, obviously, because he's leveled up and stuff.
War is much like engineering. Logistics are crucial.
Yes.
We've got another one here, which we want to keep, I think. Yep. And then we've got this one, which is bought, we just inherited. Weapon Master. Yeah, we don't particularly want him. Strong aggressive strategy. Yeah, we get strategist. Alright, we get a strategist. And we'll send him east to meet
They
Gelt.
will be judged.
Because he'll have a little bit extra campaign movement range as well. And we can probably send him from somewhere a bit closer.
Ready. I trust no man.
So yeah, it's going to take a while to get there, but grab a rat kebab. Nice. So yeah, there's a lot of administration we need to do after we take over this faction. Battle Wizard 3 out of 3. They're all my wizards. And we just need to hire one more engineer. Yeah, Altdorf Ruckland didn't build a wizard building. We could probably destroy their cavalry barracks and build a wizard building there.
Yes, General.
And how far are we on cooldown? We're one turn cooldown, so we can build a new Garden of Moor in Altdorf, maybe, so we can teleport over here with Elspeth's army if we need to.
Elspeth von Draken.
Actually, maybe we need to prioritize that. Oh, I thought there was a cooldown reduction. No. Yeah, there's cost reduction, but no cooldown reduction. Alright, I think we're good for heroes. Now, we're still going to get Bruckner his 1,000 kills, so we need to get cavalry fighting for that.
As fate requires. Follow me.
Master Engineer. Time to draw up some plans. Master Engineer. You are all fit, I trust. Praise Sigma. Yes, a sound plan.
Alright. In case he jumps over here, we've still got someone who can initiate and take him out. And that would be good, actually, if we can get him.
If something can be understood, it can be.
And we've got greenskins back up here. So Elspeth's going to just deal with these dwarfs and then go back up for the greenskins. So she's pretty spoken for.
Huntsman General.
Oh, we need 15,000 to get Ulrika. So yeah, maybe we could just sell one more thing. Oh, Karak Angaraz. We don't need that. Sell that to the Wood Elves. Okay. We can get relations up a little bit by selling multiple times. Okay, looks like we might have an infinite money situation going on here. Yeah. Okay, so every now and again you get these situations where if a faction likes you enough and the configuration of the settlements is good enough, then you can just keep selling the settlements back and forth infinitely. So we can just get like infinite money from Dothu if we wanted to. Yeah, just trade Carrick Room back for Carrick and Grows again. Just give us as much money as they can. Take that. And yeah, just keep going back and forth eventually forever. But yeah, we won't do that because we don't really need to. Well, yeah, we did it a few times. That's enough. We just needed to get our Ulrika unlocked. Ulrika Magdova. Alright, nice.
Wielder of the pale side.
I don't know if we really need her in Elspeth's army. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'll do with her yet, but we'll see how we go. Yeah, I guess we'll hold on to that for a little bit. Where are these ogres coming? Oh, the ogres are at war with the dwarves. Yeah, so if the ogres take Steingart, and that'll be kind of good for us, and then we might go to war with them and take it back later on. Blood Angels are a more interesting version of the Salamanders. I don't know why you would characterize them as a version of the Salamanders. Like if you said the Blood Angels are more interesting than the Salamanders or something, then that's fine. But I don't think there's anything to suggest they're a different version of the Salamanders. They're just a totally different, you know, totally different concept. But yeah, I mean, I like the Blood Angels more than the Salamanders. But yeah, I think they're cool. I think they're cool as fuck. Salamanders are cool as well, but yeah, I prefer the Blood Angels. And they're more interesting. I love the Black Rage and the curse and stuff. You know, like I love the you know, flawed heroes and stuff idea.
Spirit Master.
So I think we're going to need a second front. Like, just having Elspeth going around by herself, smashing stuff, up until now has worked pretty well. But now, but yeah, now we've got a much larger empire, and
How shall we proceed?
we've got more stuff we've got to deal with. Salamanders are all about their humanity, so Blood Angels share the same ideas as them, since sometimes since they're all noble and stuff. So I think it's fair to compare them. It's fair to compare them. I just don't think it's useful to say that they're a different version of them. Like, they're not a different version of them. They're two completely separate things that happen to have some similarities. You know what I mean? Like, when you say they're a more interesting version of the Salamanders, it's like you're saying they're essentially the same thing, but they've just like upgraded them or something. You know, they're totally different. They have some similarities, but yeah, I think you can definitely say the Blood Angels are like a more interesting faction, a more interesting chapter than the Salamanders, and they have cooler lore, and they have like a more interesting kind of character flaws and stuff like that, you know. But I think just that phrasing of version of, it just has like connotations and stuff that are just, I don't know, like I don't think there's any reason to support that particular word, you know.
Huntsman General.
Like, it has a connotation that the salamanders have no value unto themselves other than just being a shitty, underdeveloped version of the Blood Angels. You know what I mean? Like, by saying version, it just makes it weird. But yeah, I would agree. The Blood Angels are way cooler than the Salamanders. Just because they're all fucked up and stuff. They're way more Warhammer and stuff. The Salamanders are like the least Warhammer, the least Warhammer chapter out of all of the chapters, essentially. They're like the nice Marines. It's like, yeah, the Blood Angels love humanity and stuff, except for when they occasionally just get the Black Rage and like murder hundreds of people for no reason. Which I like, which I approve of. All right, so yeah, so we need to deal with Khazrak. I guess we're going to rebuild this army into something that's a bit more effective. We're going to have to come up through here, I guess, so that we can. Actually, I guess we could have just gone it that way. We'll get rid of this guy and put one of our own people in. But yeah, I mean, the whole purpose of different Space Marine chapters is to provide different flavors on the basic thing of, like, you know, you want to like roleplay as a hulking fucking behemoth walking tank, you know, killing machine, but then have like different flavors, you know, on top of that, you know. And so yeah, so I feel like the Salamander's flavor is just as valid as the Blood Angels flavor or the Space Wolves flavor or whatever, you know. They're all just different flavors where you can enjoy your own personal version of the Space Marine fantasy, you know. Perceptive is good, strategist is good. Monster tracker. High level perceptive. High level perceptive.
The Empire. Yes, a sound plan.
You can get some non-iron sides. That'd be nice. Let's get some non-iron sides. If we're going to fight against Beastmen, I suppose we're going to need a bit of a line to hold them back with. Yeah, some Knights of the Black Rose would be nice. Yeah, the 2-turn recruitment time of the Knights of the Black Rose is pretty painful, but yeah, it's got to be done. 4 turns. Yeah, I might just start that building just to get a little bit more economy going. Eilhart, I don't know if I want to build that up because it's kind of on the front line. Eventually we're going to go to war with Kemmler. Khazrak might come down there. Schwarzhafen. Yeah, I don't want to invest too much in this non-economy stuff. Mission's probably going to get taken soon, so I won't bother upgrading that. So yeah, my plan was to sell Waldenoff and Fort Oberstein to the Greenskins before they before declaring war on them, but they jumped the gun and got me first. Let's assume Tempelhof's going to stand. We'll upgrade that. Yeah, the Moot will wait and sell that to Sterling once we've cleansed it. Yeah, we'll go for every little bit of growth here because we want to get to tier 4 and tier 5 relatively quick. We've got we've got Ulrika Magova now, so we don't need the walls anymore. Get rid of that. Alright, good.
We're born to hunt.
What are we going to replace it with? We do want the Black Rose probably eventually. Also in a wizard town. So we're going to get 2 extra. So we could put a wizard town in now, and then at tier 4 we could put Black Rose and Nolan Cannon Foundry. So we have to build the tier 5 Nolan Cannon Foundry to get to the next rank. So yeah, I think I'll go wizard now. And that way we can start getting some light wizards.
Huntsman General.
So yeah, we'll keep what we got. Master Builder in 1 turn. Yeah, beautiful. He'll be back in 1 turn. So next time we can just smash up the wizard building in 1 turn.
Huntsman General. Huntsman General. Huntsman General.
Get some more public corner bonuses if we can find any.
Where next?
Huntsman General, indeed.
Ulrika Magdova.
Ulrika Magdova. Yeah, I guess she can go in this army.
Stay in my stead.
Ready.
Actually, she could go in this army.
Burdened with brilliance.
We'll get her ready to go in next turn. That way she can get a bit of XP from Dromar.
Brother of Shaiish.
It's just trying to steal technology.
Hinder them.
Failed. I'm in a rebellion. Alright, well let's should we try and stop it? Nah, it's no point trying to stop it. Just put him there just in case we need somebody to be able to react.
Praise be to Sigma.
He dies, he dies. You can go for like trade tariffs. Another thing.
I will marshal the men. Yes, my lord.
Alright, finally. We're kind of organized now. Trying to hold on to everything that we've got and try to reclaim the rest of the Empire. It's going to be a bit of a mission, but we'll see how we go. At least we've got one really staunch ally now in the form of Ungram. Well, I mean, I don't know how staunch she's going to be, but at least we've got one reliable ally. He might get killed, but hopefully he'll at least not betray us.
Your very presence here is a dance with...
Yeah, we'll make peace with Marienburg. They're on the verge of being destroyed by the undead. Azag's going crazy. Yeah, Azag's a problem.
It is time. nation calls.
It's weird. It's the second time that's happened. Like I went to recruit and I had 3 or 4 slots, and then when I like did the recruiting, I only had 2 slots. Oh, it's because the cavalry building. Local recruitment capacity +2. Local recruitment. Yeah, that's what happened. That's what happened last time. I didn't realize as well. I was trying to recruit like 3 or 4 units, and then I only recruited less because I destroyed the cavalry building. Okay, that's fair. Cool. I was flabbergasted. I was like, "What's going on? I don't understand what's happening." It happened a couple of times. Trying to get more nobles, but we're not having much luck. Alright, let's see how we go over here.
These are formidable.
Oh, nice. We found this guy. I don't have anything nearby that can actually deal with him, though.
Hunters! The great outdoors!
Master Engineer.
So now... we want visibility.
Is it time? Huntsman General!
Invention is my gift. Standard watch rotation.
Huntsman General! We're there!
Pioneer of progress.
To untamed lands!
Work to do. Battle preparations, troops.
Nice, okay, we got all 3 in.
Compelled by good sense. Upgrades are vital.
Huntsman General!
If we've got enough stuff... I don't know. Hopefully we can just like auto-resolve him to death.
Foes to track!
Valiant defeat, so we're close.
Not here! The nation calls! Camp and forage! The great outdoors!
We could bring in our other troops, but I don't think we want them here. Unless we want a 3rd army to deal with Festus.
I'll train the past.
Yeah, no, she should come to us. He should come to us, so this army can deal with Festus and then Kazrak, maybe.
To untamed lands! Equipment check! Huntsman General! Hunt! All or nothing! I'm feeling merciful today.
Okay.
Huntsman General! We have them now! Battle positions!
Is that it? We can finally destroy him? No.
A successful foray!
Oh, Wurtbad. Oh, yeah, Wurtbad got discovered. So all of his armies got destroyed, I think. So Wurtbad was discovered. Wait up. So are they dead? What? Like what? I'm confused. So because he was defeated in this province, did that make that province become discovered? Or my heroes discovered it. Right.
Genius of the Empire.
Makes sense.
Making headway. Surveying the terrain.
I should bless my campaign. I started a Chaos Dwarf campaign and got 3 Needful Lords back to back from the start. Oh, nice. Yeah, I find if you get one, if you start the campaign with one available, like you tend to get more. But if you start off with like none, like there's definitely feels like a trend.
Cleanse the Empire. It will be done.
Yeah, my campaign's got none. I don't think I've gotten a single one yet.
Huntsman General. Quicken your stride.
Right. We'll leave these guys here.
Tracker of distinction.
Get rid of those regiments of renown so we can get them back soon.
This will bolster the nation.
Yeah, I wonder if Midland can take back. I wish you could give back settlements to Empire factions when you weren't playing as Karl Franz.
To the provinces. Ready.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
Yes.
Yeah, cool. We'll get military alliance with them once we take. Once we get that. No, he hasn't jumped out yet.
Shaiish empowers.
So we'll get it to excuse me.
The other side beckons.
Get it to initiate on there.
Let me fight.
Get Ulrika to get some XP from that too. This guy's going to come right in because he's going to be the one that takes the settlement.
My inventions
This guy
serve the Empire.
doesn't really need to go in at all. You can just stay there.
For known. More will welcome you. Search this place for artifacts, for lore.
Nice. 4.5k sack.
For the Empire, follow your orders. Pioneer.
Potentially I would have set up a sack city or something there, but
so many ideas.
at this point we just need to cash out
Inspiration beckons.
immediately.
Work to do. Expert in innovation.
What does the Emperor bid?
Oh, he can get up there. That could be good. How far can she get?
Lady of Shaiish. Exhaustion and sloth are mere words.
Invention is my gift.
Now?
The tools of industry create the tools of war.
Champion of the faith.
I don't know if this will be enough.
Protector
I don't know.
of the
It's pretty.
weak.
Oh, it's bad for Mercer.
Yes, my lord.
I serve Sigma. Awaiting orders.
Verena has made such wondrous fruits of fabrication possible.
I will marshal the
Try
men.
switching him out for an undamaged lord.
I serve Sigma.
resolve armor.
Warrior of Sigmar.
So we get 15 armor. It's usually good in auto resolve.
Sigmarite Arch-Lector, here to serve.
Try this. Close defeat. How's that a defeat now?
Arch-Lector.
Actually, we can bring in our lads.
A clean firearm is a reliable firearm.
Can't quite afford another one, can we? No, nearly. After this battle, we'll be able to afford another one. Alright, so we need to recruit. We need to be fielding 3 of these guys, so we'll get 2 in. How did... what? Oh, that was just like a side quest. Okay, cool. And then, yeah, if we actually just get another one as well. And feel damn, we should do another quest.
True servant of Sigmar.
Alright, another 500 schematics. Yes.
Praise be to Sigmar.
Decisive victory, yeah. Alright, let's get our Space Marines in combat for once. Give them a tryout. It's a funny little battle. It'll be fun. Yeah, so if you said that, if you were to say like that the Flesh Tearers are a better, more interesting version of the Blood Angels, I feel like that would be pretty reasonable, because they are kind of like a different version, you know. Not necessarily agree with it, but you know, I do like Flesh Tearers though.
Arch-Lector.
I hope we can make the Flesh Tearers in Total War 40k. I reckon they should be able to, because when they bring out like a Blood Angels DLC, you'll get all like the Blood Angels bits and stuff, and then hopefully, and they'll probably chuck in a couple of Flesh Tearers shoulder badges with it as well, you would assume. And then you can, like, you know, paint your own regiments and stuff. So cool that they brought in an army painter. The army painter in Dawn of War was really cool. Are they going to have an? They're not going to have an army painter in. They're going to have an army painter in Dawn of War 2, Dawn of War 4. All right. I reckon we'll try and get them to come through here. Spread out our gun units a bit. Just try and get some height advantage. But if we can fight up way up front here, that would probably be ideal. These are the elite of the Empire, heavily armored gun troops. Nullness. Might have trouble protecting our mortar. Let's see how we go.
Immediately.
We'll wait till the mortar's in place. No idea if we will. Yeah, they haven't said anything about it yet, have they? So I'm guessing that they won't be, I guess, if they was... Otherwise they would have mentioned it. Just a tiny bit short. We could probably pull them out. There we go. The accuracy is not great at this range. The Nolners might not even need to get involved. Oh, just hit his shield. We get him to come out first and cop a face full of gun. Oh yeah. He ceased to exist.
Awaiting orders. Ready to serve.
Enemy wizard spotted!
Mortar!
Dogs. See how the Nolaners handle the dogs?
The Empire! By the twin-tailed comet!
Power of the sky!
They're getting beaten up a fair bit. Some will pull out their swords. So they pull out their swords when they get in melee range, but then they try and pull out their guns again when they've got a little bit of space. No, those guys are gone. Turn cleanse off the front of the unit.
I foresee their deaths!
Yeah, we only lost like 5 guys, not too bad. If the Total War 40k campaign perplexes me, I'll get my money's worth from the Army Painter custom battles and whining about the game on the interweb. Yeah, nice. Is that warpstone scattered around the map? Oh, I didn't even notice. I was too focused on the units. Yeah, quite possibly though. There are some like Skaven-y kind of ones with warpstone pits and stuff. I didn't notice any in this one. I think this is a vampire map, so yeah, I wouldn't have thought there'd be any warpstone, but maybe. All right, the Space Marines are here.
Serve the Helden Hammer. Forward in his name. Champion of the Faith, Sigmarite Arch-Lector. Going forth, Arch-Lector.
Praise Sigmar. What does the Emperor bid?
Yeah, so just transferred these guys couldn't get back inside the settlement, so they're going to take attrition. So then I got this guy to try and get them into the settlement, but he couldn't reach either. So then I got this guy to get it from that guy. Just kind of handed them from one square to the next. These guys had no movement, so they couldn't get back in. But we worked out.
Praise be to Sigma. True servant of Sigma.
Now the thing about now that we've got our Space Marines, the thing about this about the Amethyst Ironsides is that they're like from the dark age of technology, like they're irreplaceable. Like if one of these units ever dies, it's like a catastrophe, because when we as we upgrade our capacity, every time you buy one of these units, the cost goes up by 250. So, you know, we're probably going to have 20 or 30 of these units eventually. So by that stage, the cost to get a new one will be like 10,000 schematics or something like that, you know? So if one of them if a unit of them gets wiped out, then that's like, you know, like we just won't be able to get 10,000 schematics to replace it again, you know what I mean? So yeah, so these guys are very precious. Like even though we're getting more and we're going to be getting more and more now, there's like kind of a limit to how many we're eventually going to be able to, you know, ever get. So good thing you're incredible at farming schematics. After all, yeah, I guess so. But even still, like, you know, there's always going to be a point where we just can't kind of get any more. So yeah, so they're kind of irreplaceable. Use the Buna Bombard ability. Kill 1,000 enemies with Amethyst units. What do you mean? I just killed a shitload of enemies with Amethyst units. Oh, and they have to be in the main army. So the Amethyst units were in the secondary army, so that didn't count.
Yes, my lord.
Makes sense.
Ready. What does the Emperor bid?
No, Courage Amar will sell to Ungram.
Men of the Empire, in finding death in glorious battle.
They're already sharing all of our wars. Yeah, I don't want to ruin their economy too badly. I could try and do more shenanigans, but yeah, no, I'll just let them have it. We're at 2.8k, still helps us out quite a lot.
Elspeth von Draken.
Master Engineer. You are all fit, I trust.
Alright, now Elspeth's got to get back up here and deal with Azag.
War is much like engineering.
Yeah, I think she'll go this way.
As a spectre, yes. With the living, no.
I trust no man.
Yeah, so we'll discover needling this turn. Get rid of any cults.
What message? This way. Knowledge is
Success.
power. Way
Technology stolen.
night.
Very good.
How should we proceed?
This guy's going to go to... Yeah, this is the guy that's going to... That guy's going to Wolfheart. This guy
My order agrees.
is going to Gelt. This guy could go to discover Voltmar because he's already kind of there. I'll start sending this guy down the way as well. Disciplined, yeah. Footed, not bad, I guess.
Yes?
If that's what the Emperor commands.
Another rebellion. Now the rebellions are coming thick and fast. What happened to the greenskins?
Don't want to!
Pioneer of progress.
The other engineers level up.
Wielder of the pale scythe.
Yeah, I guess we could just get this purple sun in case we need to have a big fight at some point.
Add it to my collection.
What does the Emperor bid? Huntsman General! We're born to hunt.
Master Engineer. So many ideas.
$6K, yeah.
Imperial Scholar.
Quicken your stride!
Okay, so I can get him in there.
Huntsman General!
My inventions serve the Empire.
Four turns.
Work to do.
Yeah, we're not likely to get another noble next turn, so unless alright, we get that going. Two more battle wizard capacity once we get that, so pretty good.
Fall in, men! Hunters! Covering ground!
Yes, my lord.
A clean firearm is a reliable firearm.
Alright, okay, let's do it. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can really, like, it comes across to you guys at all, but to me, like, this campaign's just fundamentally changed its character. Like, before, like, I was just a free agent. Basically, I didn't really have to worry about anything attacking my core settlements, because this Sylvania is kind of nestled in with Ungram. My home area of Wissenland's kind of far down to the south, so my armies were just rampaging around, just doing whatever they wanted. Now, all of a sudden, I've got this big spread out empire. I feel super vulnerable. I can be attacked on any side. I'm currently under attack by 2 or 3 factions, and it now feels like just massively stressful. So yeah, I'm not sure if that's coming across now. Yeah, no, another guy attacked our allies, and like, I mean, I'm making it worse for myself by having all these allies. We're getting pulled into their wars and stuff, but that's kind of, you know, that's kind of what makes the Empire campaign fun, I think, trying to defend your minor factions and
There are
being a good
higher
ally.
powers at play than you. What do you need?
Non-aggression pact, alright. Sure. Last thing I need is more wood elves attacking me from the south. Yep, we got him. Another changeling settlement rediscovered. Oh, Franz is back. What? It still hasn't got rid of, it's still not all gone. Like, where the fuck is there another changeling cult now? Yeah, they're still alive. God damn.
Brute strength can only take you so far.
Now,
Verena has made such wondrous feats of fabrication possible.
Alright, I wonder if we can...
Amethyst.
We could put some heroes inside this army.
Accurate, down to the finest increment.
Powers of oblivion.
Precise measurements are
Okay, I
key.
still don't need these guys out doing what they're supposed to be doing, which is stealing technology.
Hinder them. Speak your mortal words.
Engineer.
This cannot be.
Consulting cartography.
By the comet!
There is power within prayer.
Engineer. Post haste.
Sigmar forbids it.
Engineer. Going.
Yeah, maybe it's the Moot, I'm not sure. Which factions are they at war with?
Why aspire to failure?
There could be an Avaland as well. God damn it. Trying to hunt these fuckers down is a nightmare.
raise Sigmar.
The graveyard rose.
For
Oh, the dwarfs.
Empire.
Oh, the dwarfs, the Zofbar, they retook Zofbar. It's interesting.
Expert in innovation. Compelled by good sense.
Eating well this year and next with all the Warhammer games.
As fate requires.
Just as I designed.
Amethyst mage. Death takes the laggard.
No, teleport to there.
So many ideas. As per my calculations, we wait here.
And we'll pull some stuff out of the main army, make it look like a more attractive target. Hopefully they'll try and attack that.
I will marshal the men.
Fleet-footed. Oh, Karl Franz. Prince
Bring
and
me to
Emperor.
my men. I am Prince and
So
Emperor.
we need to respec him so we can get the +1 hero capacity for captains.
In the name of Magna.
I command here.
The tools of industry create the tools of war.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
9 turns, yeah, we gotta try and get that down. So it doesn't look like we're gonna be doing any shenanigans here anytime soon, so we'll get rid of that. moot. We need to still cleanse it. Need 3.6k to get that. Herberg we can now sell back to Medenland. Oh, cool. They've taken over the greenskins now. That's cool. And Midland's not at war with any of their enemies there, so that's good.
Yes. On march.
You will be sacrificed to Nurgle.
You will be sacrificed to Nurgle.
Approach us, friend, and make your offer.
I kind of want to make an alliance with them, but I really need the cash. I don't suppose they're able to sell anything else to me. No.
Right.
Alright, Midland's restored. Need a new computer? Yeah, I was looking at computers today, and like there was like some pretty cheap deals for like lower end type, you know, like lower end chips, 16 gigabytes RAM, like a, I don't know what sort of graphics card, like 4060 graphics card or something like that, you know, I can't remember now, but like they were like, you know, $1,700, $2,000, whatever, and then it kind of goes up from there to like, you know, something similar to my system that I've got now, probably like, but like updated would probably cost, I don't know, if I wanted to, like, I want to upgrade from where I am now, it'd probably cost like $10,000 or something. Like, just so crazy. Like if I was going to replace my whole system, I mean, but yeah, I don't know, I probably will not do that. I'll probably just buy like one stick of RAM that'll probably cost me like $1,000. But yeah, upgrading is expensive these days. Graphics cards are expensive. RAM is expensive. Storage is expensive. Everything's fucking expensive. It's rare to see Kazrak peace out with Toddbringer and kill the Greenskin faction there instead. I think what happened was Kazrak wiped out Midland entirely, and then Karl Franz revived him, so he came back with no enemies, and then Kazrak just wandered, and then Kazrak was at war with Reichland, and then he just wandered off over there. I don't know, unless he was at war with him before, I didn't notice. Maybe he was at war with him and he did peace out, but yeah. But it was, I thought he just wiped him out and that had kind of default pieced them out, you know.
Embrace mortality.
So if we're going to go to there, I'm going to go down here.
Set forth.
How many turns we got left? 2 turns.
A moment to dwell. Awaiting.
Yeah, I'll just send this guy down to find, I'll just send him down because he's a few turns ahead. Because yeah, if we can get a confederation on Volkmar, then we can just sell all of his stuff because we don't care about that area down there in the south. We're all about defending the empire, you know.
Grand inventor.
Yeah, I really want this. I really want to build this now. In fact, fuck it, I'm just building it. I don't care.
Pioneer of progress.
Missed.
Overlords of Zardak want to peace out. Glory. That was much needed.
Not likely.
Swords.
Okay. Now we're talking.
Kislev.
Stirland.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich.
On it.
Military access.
They are
good.
one people.
She's about to get wiped out. I was worried she might encroach on our territory and then we'd have to fight them or something. But yeah, she's
Like the
gonna
motherland,
die. So
our friendship endures. All
Yep,
Kislev.
that's right. She'll be dead soon, and we'll be able to sell that trade agreement to somebody else.
Azray.
Laurelon. Does Laurelon ever expand out of there? They don't really ever expand out of there, do they? I don't know if I kind of like the idea of having like the elves as a little ally there, kind of how it is in the old world, in the lore, you know. But then I kind of like the idea of Xenos, filthy Xenos, destroy them all.
We will see our homeland persist through all the coming ages of the world.
Well, they're not offering enough for the non-aggression. If they want safety
Lady of
from
the
my armies,
Azray.
they need to offer more than that.
You need...
I'm happy to entertain the idea of a partnership for trade and such, but they have to recognize that we're the senior partner in the relationship.
I crave.
It cools. The mate wants our help.
The meat wants our help.
Ready to swordfish!
We're not meat. We're human beings. Alright. Alright, cool. We're back in action. We're surviving and get another turn. Life is good. Alright, so now I think we can finally get rid of our growth guys here.
My inventions serve the Empire.
Huntsman General. Sir,
Not growth, our,
to untamed
sorry,
lands.
our,
Burdened with brilliance.
building
Yes.
time reduction guys. Nobles.
To the provinces.
Yeah, try and get this enemy under control. Yeah, I think I want to get rid of these barracks at some point, but right for now.
So,
Yeah, I think we respec him and recruit a bit more here.
no finer commander as the Empire demands. Master Engineer.
Modern
Upgrades
warfare.
are vital. Is this the correct ratio?
Yeah, we'll get some more non-line sides. Yeah, move speed.
Engineer,
Oh fuck, why did I recruit him over here?
master
Oh, fuck
craftsman.
him. I'll get rid of him and recruit one over here
Quite
then.
the disappointment.
I'll go hooked on scopes. Why not?
Engineer, war drives progress.
Alright, 3.2k. Hopefully they're going to pop this one into Moot next time. Problem with this is you don't really know whether, you know, like you've just, like, there's no cult there, or whether you just haven't discovered it.
Summon the Elector Count.
So like at some point you have to do this, is build a gang of heroes. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 plus 50% discovery rate. And you just got to build a gang of heroes and then just move them around, just systematically searching for cults everywhere.
What conjurations?
War is much like engineering.
You want to get rid of the Alright, let's see if this ambush works. Actually, I might just, now that we've finally got our empire organized, I might just go and have another cigarette break and prepare myself for the coming war. I'll get the intern started anyway.
Tools of judgment ready.
No. No, I will not talk with you. Leave.
Fucking hell. Yeah, see what I mean? Just like the Empire is a massive headache now. Like it's enemies beset on all sides by enemies. We need way more armies and we can't afford it. We need allies that are not useless. But yeah, that's why I didn't build up Isleheart, because I kind of thought that was going to happen at some point. How can you confederate Volkmar when you can't sell him settlements? You just get the relations up high with him and just wait for him to like lose his main army. Nice. So they walked into our ambush. This is good because the dwarfs are a gun faction, so that means we get every what do you call it? We get schematics for every captive that we take, and also we need to get another 500 kills with our knights. So this is actually really good for us. Competent allies. Can't you ask for something more realistic like a unicorn? Exactly. But yeah, this should be fun. Unfortunately, we don't have artillery in. I was expecting Elspeth to take the ambush to fail, and then for us to be her to be the main army, and these guys to be coming on from the edge. But it's reversed, so yeah. But it still should still be good. '11th edition, Old World update version 2, Dawn of War. What do you mean 11th edition, Old World update? Oh, are they calling the new Old World series like are they still running on the same edition numbers after? Because I think what was the last edition of Warhammer Fantasy? 8th edition? Are they like calling Old World like the same as basically saying it's like the same as before? Interesting. So is the first edition of Old World called 9th edition? And then there's 10th and now 11th. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Old World, to me, Old World is the new version of Fantasy, which is different from Warhammer Fantasy, which we had before. So I would have said that there was 8 editions of Warhammer Fantasy, and then however many editions of Old World after that, which are not editions of Warhammer Fantasy. But yeah, but I don't know. Yeah, so it's interesting. Do they actually call it 11th edition? As if it's just like continuation? This is a hard one because in order to win the battle, we really need to attack from the back and take out this stuff. Old World feels like a spin-off. Yeah, to me it does, but I mean, I'm not that close to it. This is an interesting one. Because like, yeah, to fight the battle effectively, we need to be hitting them back. But in order to get maximum captives, we need to capture all these guys. And we need to kill their lord.
Free company! Yes, sir! Gunners.
But yeah, see, if I set up like this and they all turn, their melee all turn and attack us, then we're gonna get wrecked. I love Elspeth, but how much am I hamstrung by not having access to Free Company and Archer's early game? I don't have those DLCs. Hey, Christopher Bruisen. I don't use Archers at all in any of my campaigns. Although they are, I do use them a little bit, but I don't really lean into them or anything anyway. Free Company, I love my Free Company. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, no, you're fine. You can play without them, no worries. Just go for Pistoliers instead of Free Company Militia. you know, like I definitely think it would be better if you had Free Company, but yeah, but you can just go for Pistoliers instead. Yeah, so yeah, I'd say you'd be slightly disadvantaged, but it wouldn't be like game breaking.
Missiles at the ready! We are Sigmar's heirs! Standing by!
There's plenty of these guys back further, really.
At your service! The Empire endures! Ready for war! For the Emperor! Ready to serve!
Where are they?
Master Engineer!
Yeah, I don't know.
Sigmar calls! Our orders?
Oh, fuck it.
Quick march!
Lady Verena has granted me the wisdom to craft the finest instruments of war, and Sigmar gives us the courage to fell our foes with them.
We serve the Emperor! For Heldenhammer! Sigmar calls! Ready! Sir!
Gaining ground!
Free company! Understood! Yes, my lord! This will be fatal!
That shall bring their end!
Now!
Moving out!
By Ulrich's wrath! Yes, General! We serve friends! Quick march! Ready! Formation! March! For the twin-tailed comet! No lingering! At speed! Conditions acceptable! We are Sigmar's heirs! War! Hand gunners! For Heldenhammer! For the twin-tailed comet! Free company! The ground quakes! For Heldenhammer! Aiming for the jugular! Hand gunners! Ready! Hand gunners! Taking position! We obey! We serve the Emperor! For the Emperor! Ah! Free company! Go! For the Warhammer! Ready for war!
Alright, not bad.
Prepare for combat! Spot us the target! Go! All ranks, fire! Hand gunners! No lingering! No lingering! Go!
Wizardess of Nuln. Doom, take thee!
We await your orders. Militia! Take position! Missile troops!
Pull the fray!
Genius!
Is there a friendly fire? That worked out pretty well. We broke them, and we still got a fair few captives out of it as well, I think.
Handgunners! Quick march!
To the foe!
Formation!
I don't think our cavalry got too many kills, but probably got a few. Couple hundred, 250. One captive's getting away. So yeah, so it was a pretty decent sized battle with a higher level lord. That's their faction leader. So we got 385 schematics just straight up from killing them. So that was nice. But then we got 1,062 captives, so we get another 1,062 schematics. So it's like the not all factions give schematics from captives, only gunpowder using factions. But yeah, if it's a gunpowder faction and you can get captives, then you get way more from that than you do from the actual kills with your gunpowder units generally.
This cost them deep.
You have thoughts
So whenever you
on
get a good battle, like a good field battle like
matters.
that, that's like a windfall basically for your schematics. Plus, yeah, I don't know. I guess I really want that 3,000 gold, but I'm not sure if I can deal with this corruption. Plus 10 corruption is quite a lot. I don't know. We can probably deal with it. Fuck it. We got a decent amount of gold out of that too, by the looks of it. Alright, so the ogres have taken over Steingart. The ogres are a gunpowder faction, and there's 3 units here that are probably just full of infantry that we could capture. So if we had time, if we didn't have 10 million other enemies to fight right now, this would be really good. And yeah, we could take this back and maybe give it to Belagar or something.
Embrace mortality.
But yeah, we should be able to just, if we can just make friends with Volkmar, we probably need a bit of money, but we just make friends with Volkmar and then he'll presumably be losing. Like, Volkmar doesn't usually dominate this area, so if he's not already wiped out, you know, he'll probably be getting close to getting whacked, and then we'll just confederate him once he, you know, goes down, basically.
War is much like engineering. Logistics. Engineer, an easy endeavor.
Master engineer.
Indubitably.
On it.
Speak your mortal words
Failed again.
of the occult, wizard. Shaish compels. So
41% is not very high a ratio.
the wizard.
That's right, I might use him to scout a little bit.
Deathly silent.
Yeah, I don't usually have dedicated scouts, but when I've got heroes on the map doing stuff, I do tend to try to use them to scout a little bit.
Hinder them.
Failed again.
In the name of Magnus.
Master Engineer. Burdened with brilliance.
Okay, so... Those free company militia are pretty useful, aren't they? How many units can we get into Elspeth's armies? Like 8.
Elspeth von Draken.
Pioneer of progress. Advance. No mercy.
Actually, this guy make it?
Summon the Elector Count.
No.
If they're wise, they will surrender.
Who calls?
The carrion crows follow.
Is it time?
Follow your orders.
Amethyst Magistrix. Our objective draws us on.
Battle preparations, troops.
Bring me to my men. Make haste, men.
Guard yourself. For Sigma and Verena.
7, we only got 7 schematics. That's alright. Yeah, we
Repairs can come later.
Shaiish empowers me.
Alright, beautiful.
For
And then
Verena
we'll grab
and
his Nolners and give him Ulrika and Melod von Todd. And then, yeah, she's kind of set up. Theodore Bruckner, we need 200 more kills with his cavalry. It's not too bad.
Amethyst Guardian. Where is the graveyard? Lead me to it.
As is my right by Sigmar's crown.
For the Empire, wherever my craft is needed.
Greetings, manlings. Are you ready to slaughter the enemy?
Sell them back Zufbar again. We could, yeah, we could cheese them and just take more money, but well, that won't do. I won't go too crazy on them.
Sure enough.
Because I want him to stay relatively strong. He's looking good at the moment, you know, he's like got, he's, where strength rank is he? Fuck. Strength at 94, so he's not looking that good in strength wise. He's got a lot of settlements though, so at least he's a blade of armor. Like if someone tries to attack through him, it'll take him quite a while to take all of his shit before they can get to us. So at least we've got like a little safe haven basically here. And also the Wood Elves basically are a blockade from there. So we've kind of this whole area is safe unless we go to war with Scrag. So at least we can kind of concentrate on the north. But yeah, we've got Throt's gone to war with us now. We've got the Chaos Dwarfs about to go, probably, you know, anytime. Azag obviously needs to be cleaned out next. We've got Festus punching right down into the center of the Empire here, and now we've been attacked by the west from Kimla. So it's classic Karl Franz campaign, but we're playing as Elspeth, basically.
So many ideas. Advance.
I can siege lock these guys here. We're not really ready to take them on yet. But we'll pin them in place.
Take them down.
While we get organized.
Degenerates.
If something can be understood, it can
Yeah, so the moot, we didn't discover any cults in the moot, but you know, we don't know whether, does that mean that there's no cults in the moot, or does that just mean that we failed to discover any cults in the moot?
How should we proceed?
It's like,
Yes, my lord.
you don't really know. So I guess we'll leave him there for another turn.
What conjurations?
And yeah, see if they discover anything.
Let us forge our faith.
Tools of judgment ready.
engineer. Surveying the terrain.
I love all the little Empire characters. I think they just look so cool.
Step to it.
Engineer.
Show me the accused.
How cool is it going to be playing 40k and seeing all the 40k characters on the map?
There is power within prayer.
Yeah, a lot of the characters, when you see them on the map, I just think they look so cool. Like, and they're like, yeah, like the ogre characters, like seeing all the ogre guys, even like the dwarf slayers and stuff on the campaign map. They look really cool.
If they're wise, they will surrender.
Yeah, we need more. We need a lot more juice over here.
My minions are restless. This had better be important.
Yeah, so Kemler's relatively weak, but we just don't have enough juice over there to deal with him.
Imperial Scholar.
But yeah, we'll try and take these two armies up and try and just blitz Azag as fast as we can.
Battle preparations, troops.
Diligent, meticulous, shrewd, and handsome.
Spirits, speak.
Yeah, we just need to get a few more kills and then use the Buna Bombard ability. So I might restock it just so that we can actually use it if we need to.
Magic most destructive.
Can any army use this, or is it only Elspeth's army that can use that? Oh, it probably says there. Exposed to Elspeth's deadly touch. It just says it's exposed to her deadly touch. Don't know. What other quests we got? Bruckner's nearly there. Research some more technologies. Kill 1,000 enemies with Elspeth or Amethyst Wizards. Yeah, I'm not really using magic much on her yet, so it doesn't really matter too much. Use Gardens of Moor to travel. Yeah, actually, that's a good point. We can use the Gardens of Moor to travel over to smash Kemler once we're finished with Azag. Be good. Hopefully we'll get some nobles when we confederate the other guys. I just start building economy buildings because we don't have the growth. We don't have the money to build on our growth yet. Yeah, I really want this up to tier 3, but alright, we'll check. We'll stay in the moot for one more turn to check for cults. If yeah, if there's no cult turned up in the next turn, then we'll sell it and move on.
Sir? Guard yourselves!
Yeah, these guys can't really do anything other than just hold the line for now.
Change of components. No mercy!
I really need to get over there ASAP.
Each minor refinement is a step in the process.
The dead are thick about you. Welcome.
Yeah, we're going to get rid of him at some point when we try and bring Norden back to life. And unfortunately, because we're not Karl Franz, we can't revive factions, so we have to like cause rebellions to try to bring them back. Oh yeah, I forgot I needed a siege locker here. Yeah, looks like they got 2 armies anyway, so the siege locker wouldn't have helped. Yeah, Reikland's gonna get ravaged.
All according to plan?
Yeah, maybe I should have invested more in that army actually, because now I'm just realizing that I didn't want, like, because I'm so broke, I didn't want to spend more on this army, so I just siege locked them. But now, like, they didn't do anything that turn, and they cost me 2.8k. Whereas if I invested another 5k into, or you know, another 3 or 4k into this army to stack it up, and then the upkeep went up to like 4,000 a turn, but it was smashing stuff every turn and, you know, doing things, then that would be better value than, you know, spending less money for no outcome versus more money for some, you know, a good outcome. So yeah, still no cults in the moot. Yeah, I don't know.
I want to wear your skin.
I'm having trouble affording them. Like, where else do you reckon they are? Like, maybe Krugenheim?
The nation calls. The Empire. Yes! Righteous fury upon them.
It shall be done. Sigmar's will.
Gifted Tinkerer. A long hike ahead. A trifling errand. Consulting cartography.
Yes, General. Let us move.
Let's keep siege locking those guys. Too late now to do much about it.
And Varina.
Yeah, fuck. Even trying to get up to here is taking a long time.
Wielder of the pale scythe. Death takes the laggard. For Naln's ends. Time cannot be resisted. Exhaustion and sloth are mere words. Doing what must be done.
Just as I designed. Pioneer of progress.
I see no other option.
Work to do.
What does it cost to teleport? 2,000, but we get 3,000 back when we do it because of the quest.
Follow your orders.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to sell the moot now.
Come then. Only Sigma's god, Ulrich, can judge it worthy or no.
We had like so much money that we could have.
Agreed.
Alright. So at least we know now. I know now that I can actually discover cults in foreign settlements and still destroy them. That's cool.
By the comet.
No finer schematics. Still a few kinks to work out. My route is not yet charted. Architect of victory. Champion of progress.
So, if that's what the Emperor commands.
Almost in the... We're almost... Well, we're almost not going to go bankrupt. We're not really exactly almost in the black, but yeah. We can hopefully take 2 settlements next turn. We'll loot both of them.
Yes.
Hopefully we're just about to find maybe next turn we might be able to find Volkmar if he's not dead.
Rest.
I will rip the flesh from your skull with my bare.
The flesh from his skull with my bare hands. That's pretty harsh.
Bring the corpses. Spirit Master.
Yeah, we can just do a bit of scouting with him. They've got a second army coming in, so we won't be able to siege lock that for much longer.
Knowledge is power.
We might end up having to abandon Rockland.
Death is not the end, Resting softly.
Okay, we got a full stack up there. Good to know.
Powers of oblivion. Sabotage. Death magic.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Yeah, negative armor is good. Good for our free company.
I command here.
Dark Lady of None.
The comet.
Yes, blessed is this action. It will be an honor.
Out here exploring the world.
Yes, Graf. Preparations, troops.
Yeah, if we lose everything here, that will suck.
Man! By the
Empire. Come then. Only Sigma's god.
I will.
King Lewin Leoncoeur.
You ask for a boon. Speak, and I will see if it is within my power to give.
That's weird, because military access, military alliance would have included military access, but like I can't do military alliance. But if I get military access as well, it makes it so I can do it. And then if I do trade, it's like even more. All right,
Done.
We're in bed with Leoncoeur.
Dog fag!
As you say, sir.
Sigma's will.
What? Very well.
Ensure.
The Celestial Blacksmith.
Welcome to the end of the
Better
Ivory
with Snickage for
Road,
some free cash.
Westerner. Your goods are...
What do you need?
Miao Ying.
Bit of
Precious
sale.
few lesser beings are granted the...
Acceptable.
The Warden of Tor Ivres.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about the Dread Fleet too much.
Speak plainly, and only of matters of business. Tor Ivres.
Not worth much, but
Eternal.
they're strong. No, maybe we don't want to go to war with him because he might invade Reichland at the wrong time.
Zolrik blood.
We can
You will suffer.
go to war with the Khemri, I suppose.
It will be music to me. Bound to. You talk. Ease and Hashut Anuku.
Yeah, I don't really want them coming in my east side. That should be enough for now. Okay, we're kind of in there. Yeah, this army needs to be more. This army needs to be more potent. So what have we got in there now?
Wise, they will surrender.
Master engineer.
Yeah, I reckon more known Ironsides. Pretty expensive, but so Grenadiers would be good too. Well, it's super cheap to recruit them because of the is it because of the wood?
Grand inventor.
Yeah, 25% reduction in recruitment cost. Pretty cool. Seems like more than 25% though. I wonder if it's stacking with something else.
My inventions serve the Empire.
So we're getting 2 more hero capacity there for wizards. And we've got one more capacity here already. So yeah, I really want some light wizards. But we really want noble. Actually, character experience gain plus 50%. Actually, noble's good, but then this is good for stealing technology as well.
What do you want of me?
Right, I'll recruit the noble one.
Gold
I'll make space for a new noble one to be recruited. In the new light wizard noble to be recruited.
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting your pleasure.
I'm not sure if I think I already pieced out with them recently, so I don't want to ruin my reliability by jumping back in. Oh shit. God damn it. I don't know. I kind of thought like that this might happen, and I thought I should just stay on the other. I should just stay on the other side, and I didn't need that extra bit of movement. But I know, just my greed. It's always the greed, you know. For some reason, I was like, oh no, I just want to be a little bit closer and have that little extra bit of movement. So I put myself in force march and crossed the river, and yeah, I didn't need to do that. I didn't need to do that, and now we're in this situation. So yeah, she's got no magic. So I was about to get her magic because I thought it'd be good to have a bit of it'd be good to get her magic to have a little bit of even though like I prefer to use gunpowder units so you get more schematics. Like if she's got the magic, that way if you need it, you've got it to use it. You know. Yeah, I think he might be level 19. So if we can kill enough stuff to get enough experience for him to level up to level 20, then he might survive. But yeah, the rest of us are not going to survive. Yeah, this campaign's not fun anymore. Nah, this should be fun, but yeah, I'd say we're gonna lose. Yeah, we kind of need to yeah, I don't know. There's probably no win in this one. We kind of need to get near the edge so we can route them off the side. Like if we could just be like constantly routing units off the side, like and just churn through them, you know, that would be an imaginable way it could work out, but yeah, there's not really anything like that. So like, you know, like this is a cool little defensive position. It's kind of like a hill fort almost, with like different areas of approach. So you can kind of set up choke points and stuff. Which if we had a lot of magic to just destroy their army, like that would be really cool. But we've got the guns, and basically they're going to come up here and then they're going to rout, they're going to run away, and then they kind of come back again. And you know, it's not really going to be that great. If we could be like here, and they just kind of come and we just route them straight off the side, like that would be ideal. But yeah, I don't know. I mean, we could try and set up here, but like they'll be coming in from the side here as well.
Hellstorm rocket battery.
Elspeth von Draken.
Ready ammunition. Emperor's might.
There's a place here where you can set up like if you want a mega choke point, you know, like if you want a blob, basically you can set up in here and have like just this tiny little entryway here. But I don't know, it doesn't really work for our setup. Like, you know, you could just, if you just wanted to melee grind them here and just hold them here and then just drop AoE spells on them here, you know, that would be the go. But I don't see that being that useful for us. I mean, I don't know, maybe you should try it. Maybe we should try it. Fuck it. Maybe that's the way.
I hope you've checked your weapons, lads. It's going to be a tough one. Ready for war!
It sure is going to be a tough one. You got that right.
Show us the foe. Spot us the target.
I mean, I don't think we're going to win it regardless of no matter what we do. So I'm kind of feeling like I kind of want to try doing this just for fun. Cool if our artillery could like shoot through the trees without hitting it.
When the drums stop playing, that's when you worry.
Need all of them in the front row. Yeah, that's sort of cool. Like they're probably just gonna, yeah. Not gonna be great, but whatever. I don't think this is gonna work, but I don't know, I just feel like it'll be fun. So I just want to see how it goes, how it plays out.
Hellstorm! Great cannon! Engineer! Ranged weapons ready! Our weapons are yours! Handgunners! That's Empire steel you hold in your hands. We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready, men! Ready to deal out blood for all. Show us the the foe!
We await your orders.
Something like that, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, like I said, I don't think it's going to work out, but I just think it could be fun. See what happens. See how our little hill fort does.
Spiritor of Shaiish.
But yeah, if you haven't set up in here before, it's a very cool little location. I think I got that from... I can't remember. Somebody, I saw somebody do it on a stream.
Death claims you.
Hide those guys in there.
Finding the angle.
Wizardess.
Alright, let's try and do some laser on this guy.
Fell, I call doom upon them. Face the jaws of death. The Dark Lady of Nod. Doom take thee. Shadows at my call.
Oh shit, he needs to run.
Elspeth von Draken. Yes!
Over there! Go!
The graveyard rose.
Marching!
Mage of death.
Engineer! In motion!
Spread your wings.
Sighted and ready!
Spiritor of Shaiish. To the skies! Wizardess of Nuln.
Yeah, guns won't be able to shoot down there, but if there's aerial... I don't know if he had any wyverns or anything, but yeah, if you have any like aerial stuff.
A new view!
Elspeth von Draken.
Ready!
Is this cannons firing? Oh, the cannons are firing, I think. Yeah, these guys can't reach down there.
The Dark Lady of Nuln.
Could do a burning head up the middle there.
Spiritor of Shaiish.
It would do a lot of health damage, but it wouldn't really kill anything.
Into the winds.
It might be kind of cool.
Finding the angle. Over there!
Cannons are still firing for effect over here. That's pretty good. Just want to see the big damage numbers coming up.
Elspeth von Draken. They walk beneath our shadow.
Battle protocols!
Nice. Look at that cannon hit. Just freaking took out like a shitload of health off those trolls.
Engineer!
Spread your wings.
Gifted tinkerer!
Taking that position!
All will need more in time. Mage of death.
To battle! I have them!
Yeah, so we can't get them down here. Oh, wait up. Here we go.
Wizardess of Nuln.
Got a Gobbo Lord here. Trying to be a dickhead.
Formation match!
Oh, nice. We're getting some gunshots down here.
Moving now! Hellstorm rocket factory! Heading out! Shalia, protect us! For the comet, ready!
No, these guns aren't shooting.
Elspeth von Drachen.
The little fort's pretty cool though. I'm digging it.
Hellstorm!
I should have put the Hellstorm over this side maybe. I don't know if it can... Oh, here we go.
Ready for war! Sigma command! At speed! Formation on!
Engineer. A matter of locomotion. Sighted and ready.
General, for the Warhammer!
Okay, nice. Get more guns down there. These guys kind of need to move into the back row now.
Elspeth von Drachen.
For the Emperor! By Galmaraz!
Battle protocols.
Yeah, the artillery aren't really doing anything.
Hellstorm rocket factory! Let's go! Moving! Moving now!
By tooth and claw.
Yeah, there we go.
Hand gunners! Go! Our orders?
By forge and firearm. In motion.
Moving now!
Hoping we can hold the line here at some point.
Death claims you.
Hand gunners! Quick march! Take the ground! Yes, my lord! To battle!
The Dark Lady.
And then
of
drop the Buna on them, like when they've got a big blob there. Probably should have kept the fire.
The Empire endures!
Engineer.
For Sigma! Sigma calls!
Gifted tinkerer.
Yeah, these guys get terror routed.
Spirita of Shaiish.
Hellstorm!
No, the Hellstorm can't do anything.
Yes! Yes, sir! Yes, my lord! State troops ready! We obey! For the Emperor! No lingering! We are Sigmar's heirs! Ready to serve! Moving now!
A new view.
With darkness.
Oh, there's a giant there.
Great
What the fuck?
Fire! Fire!
Fuck it.
Mage of Death. By the amethyst wind.
Did a bit of damage, but
Wizardess of
not
Null.
quite enough.
Doom, take thee!
State troops ready! We obey! Get them! My friends!
Overcoming inertia.
Elspeth von Draken.
Show us the foe! Sighted and ready. Battle protocol.
We are ready for Heldenhammer. Understood. Go! No lingering!
We've got one unit holding
The
still.
graveyard rose.
Yeah, she just didn't really have any damage to deal.
Preserve us!
Needed to hold her, needed her to tank, but there's nothing to really kill.
Master craftsman.
Still like heaps of orcs out here.
The
Yeah,
dark
if only I had
lady
have taken
of
Purple
Null.
Sun, this we would have been able to win this.
Engineer.
Mage of Death.
Yeah, our guns aren't really firing.
Formation march! At speed!
Yes, General.
Yes, sir, quickly!
Whoa! Bring them down.
Ready ammunition! Detachments move! Seeking enemy! March has won!
By forge and firearm. Behold! Wipe them out! I have a plan!
Sigma wills it! As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
We could try and maybe I might try and bring in my the Hellstorm battery and just try and get it to fire into the blob. It probably won't work, but
Gifted tinkerer! Our steeds are restless! Immediately!
We are ready! On our way! Move out!
wish that
Send us out!
Buna thing was more devastating.
Heldenhammer! For Sigma!
Wasn't quite. Bad day for the good guys. Yeah. Is your dude about to die in this? Well, no, I think I'm going to get him up to level 20, so he's going to be immortal. If that's, hopefully that will make him stay alive.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Engineer! Right! This will hurt! Marching! Go! Charge!
The Empire endures!
Yeah, I can't get it to fire. There's too many trees and shit.
Seeking enemy!
Wizardess of Null. Face the jaws of death!
Quickly! I'll show you my work!
Detachments! Move!
The graveyard rose. Shadows at my call.
There we go. Guns firing for once.
Spiritor of Shaiish.
And gunners! Take position!
Oh, we got one shot of the Hellstorms fired a shot.
The ground quakes. Finding the angle. Moving.
The Dark Lady of Nuln. Forthwith!
Yeah, we're getting our front line now there.
Wizardess of Nuln.
Trying to spirit leeching. I'm trying to spirit leech squads of infantry.
Now for a field test.
By the amethyst wind.
Sir, overcoming inertia.
The two fucked up units of handgunners trying to kill the whole army.
Hellstorm rocket battery!
Right! Marching! With purpose!
I wonder if this experimental explosive can actually do some good damage in here. Yeah, it did actually, but it didn't like land perfectly, but it's really hard to aim, but yeah.
A matter of
Wasn't bad though.
Go! Over there! A new view! Battle protocols! Charge!
Yes! Onwards, Encarmine!
Engineer! Ready! Cavalry! Ready! Quickly!
Yeah, he's a bit fucked now.
Awaiting orders!
The graveyard rose.
Engineer! Cavalry ready! Engineer! Moving! In motion!
Beautiful, good out.
Marching!
As Buna fell, I call doom upon them.
Hellstorm!
There's no line of sight.
March as one! Take position! And gunners! Heading out! We serve France! Hellstorm rocket battery!
Yes.
We must take
It's all over. Elspeth routed.
Sigmar commands! For the Emperor! At speed! Bring them down!
Oh, that was a good fight though. That was fun. But yeah, I mean, obviously getting our ass kicked wasn't the best part about it, but yeah, that was a fun battle. Our Space Marines held the line. These guys, I mean, they didn't get many kills, but they were extremely tanky. These guys still going to get 80 kills. Most of those kills were in melee. So yeah, they're pretty impressive. The yeah, the Knights of the Black Rose got like over 500 kills. It was like, oh man, if she had have just had Purple Sun, boom, we would have won that, no problem. Just because that choke point. Well, anyway, I think hopefully I showed you a good example of how you can use that particular location on the map. It's a pretty cool little place to just do a last stand, like in Thermopylae style. Helmgart. I don't think. I don't know. Do you reckon we'll be able to do a bit of damage? Maybe. I'll just start it, and if it doesn't work out, we'll just fast forward it. I feel like I need a cigarette break after that last battle, though. That was intense. I feel like I need to go back to my my Draz campaign for a while as well, just so I can have a bit of more, just have some rampaging time. But yeah, no, that was a good fight. And Elspeth was surprisingly tough as well. I mean, she has regeneration, obviously, but yeah, I thought she actually did really well at tanking in the forest there. It was good.
Spot us the target. We are ready. The Empire endures. Take aim.
We are Sigmar's heirs! Crossbowmen!
Gate troops, ready!
I say we take off and exterminate us the entire site from orbit. It's the only way to be sure. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I want some archers on around the gate there to do a bit of damage. Put some of our nimble infantry over here just to activate the towers. So get a few free shots out of that.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
And then, like this spot here is quite nice for choke point action, but they can just go around the sides, so it's like, yeah, ultimately not great. If we can just hold, if we can hold there and have these two towers rolling, that's probably like the best thing, but they don't shoot at the start, so and like having these two towers as well would be pretty good. I don't know, do you reckon we should just hold at the back and save up for big towers here and here? We've got a fair bit of stuff. I don't think they've got any mortis engines or anything, but I might leave some infantry here to keep the towers going after we pull back the archers. Alrighty, looks good. I want to see the guns just nailing this shit.
Handgunners! Yes, sir. Fire! 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 Fire!
Oh, the bats are coming straight in.
Faster! To war! By Ulrich's wrath! Charge! The Empire endures! Attack!
That was a bit shit.
Show us the foe! Sigmar, show us! Crossbow ready, General! Sigmar guides us!
Check this guy out coming up on here like he's a melee hero.
Halberdiers! Take the ground! Yes, sir! At speed! Taking aim! For the Emperor! Ranks fire! War! The Empire endures!
Oh, fuck, these guys are coming up.
Ready for war! What do you
Right, we need to pull out.
take position? Moving now!
The Empire endures! Take the ground!
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have committed to those walls so much. I should have, yeah, I should have come back inside, because then the bats would have had to fly over and be overextended if they wanted to attack. Although they probably, now then they probably would have just held them back.
Go! Moving now!
Mortar! Yes, sir! Move out!
Halberdiers! The Empire endures!
Ready for war!
Withdraw!
Now! What do you think? Take position!
We obey! Go! Formation march!
Fucking hell, these bats are getting out of control.
By Ulrich's wrath! Handgunners! Sir! By Gal Maras! Mortar! Halt! Fire friends!
For Heldenhammer! Handgunners! Take the ground!
These bats are awful stopping me.
Sigmar, preserve us!
I guess the legendary bonuses on the bats are pretty good.
Mortar! Fire at will!
Yeah, the bats are all over me. He's using his bats really well. Crap. Yeah, I mean, I guess it was a bit of a big ask. There are a lot of dudes.
Quicker! To battle!
Crossbows ready, General!
For Heldenhammer! Withdraw!
Pull out our halberds. And then pull out our mortars behind the great swords.
For Heldenhammer! We await your orders!
We're out of deck.
For Heldenhammer! Take position!
Yeah, bats are all over me. I swear my bats would not have done anywhere near as well as that if it was the tides were reversed.
We are Sigmar's heirs! No lingering!
Ah well, I guess we never really expected to win or anything. We're just trying to get a bit of damage in. Killed one of their lords and fucked up this other lord here quite a bit. Didn't get got terror out of me then, so we didn't get to finish him off.
We are ready! Kill everything!
Get back on the mortars. Oh fuck, another unit of bats coming in.
We obey! Formation! March! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yeah, they're not going to let us shoot the
Formation!
not going to let us shoot the mortars.
At speed!
For friends! Sigmar guides us! No lingering! Sigmar, preserve us!
Might have overextended the knights a little bit.
Sigmar,
enough bats. And these bats are a nightmare.
Water! Have battle! Yes, sir! State troops ready! Withdraw! Halberdiers! Get down! Ready for war! The Empire endures!
Try and use some of our ammo, more ammo.
Halberdiers! State troops ready! Cannons, fire! We are Sigmar's heirs! Take position! To battle!
Alright, try and get these guys back up in here.
Quick march!
That'd be glorious.
Crossbowmen! Yes, my lord! Sigmar commands!
Yeah, if we could kill those fuckers, that'd be sweet.
Crossbow ready, General! The Empire endures! At speed!
Alright, try and get some more halberds on this lord.
Swordsman! Sigmar calls! Quick march! Go!
Oh yeah, he's getting down. He's going down. Oh, they're all amongst them. Ah.
Crossbowmen!
It's all over.
Sigmar preserve us! Weapons prime! Launch! Withdraw! Water! For the Warhammer!
Can we get that? Oh, we got the lord.
Fire! I know! Ready! Yes, my lord! Not just one! Weapons at the ready! Water! Sigma!
Bats and dogs are so damn strong with AI bonuses. Yeah. Yeah, pretty crazy. Oh yeah, did you die? I'm not sure if you did die. Maybe. But yeah, I feel like this is mirroring 40k and that the Imperium is going to be overrun by the forces of evil. Despite my epic tactics, I'm not strong enough to overcome my strategic incompetence.
All according to plan?
Elspeth von Draken, awaiting your pleasure.
I mean, I do, but I mean, fuck it. It can't get any worse, can it? Some sweet cash will help us in our war efforts.
Future, present, past.
Yeah, I think I need to have a cigarette break and then go to the bathroom and reflect on my mistakes. On the plus side, we've got a massive treasury now, and we don't have to pay for Elspeth's army anymore. But we lost 3 of our as I mentioned, irreplaceable irreplaceable gunners. We got Theodore unlocked because our brilliant knights got like 500 kills in that battle. Wounded. Oh yeah, Joshua was like level 32, so he was only wounded. He's fine. But yeah, like I was saying, like, although this next one we're going to get is going to be 1750, so that's not too bad to replace those 3 guys. But we're not. It's not this one that we weren't otherwise going to get. You know. Well, yeah, no, massive value was lost because we lost 3 Amethyst Ironsides. So as I was saying, even though it's like 1750 to get 1 now. But that's not the ones. That's not the one that we're losing. You know, we're losing the last 3 that we would have gotten that are going to cost like 10,000 each or whatever. You know, so that was like a massive hit to our Space Marine. Our Space Marine army's gone from 3 regiments to 0 again.
I am Prince and Emperor.
Karl Franz is going to have to try to get revenge.
I command here.
Karl Franz is a bit of a badass. He's pretty cool, and he's all. I like how he's in the books. He's kind of really he's not all like super altruistic and stuff like that. Like behind closed doors, he's all very like calculating and ruthless and stuff. You know, although you know he can give a good pre-battle speech, of course. But yeah, he's a pretty cool character. All right. I'm gonna have to go to the bathroom and I'll reflect on my mistakes and then we'll come back and pick up in a minute. Back in a few minutes.
If something can be understood, it can be dismantled. Precise measurements are key. Diligent, meticulous, shrewd, and handsome. A clean firearm is a reliable firearm. Each minor refinement is a step in the process.
All right. God damn. The Empire is beset on all sides. It's not a good scene. Oh, hello. Welcome. It's got a raid on Twitch from Heathenology. That's a cool name. Should give a shout out. Currently getting my ass kicked as Elspeth. Yeah, I think we need to readjust our priorities a little bit. Obviously, the ultimate objective is to you're getting your ass kicked a bit too. Nice. Yeah, so the object of the exercise. So so for those of you just joining, yeah, we're playing Elspeth, but we're like role playing as Karl Franz. So basically, whenever I play Karl Franz, I play a specific way, which is that my goal is to protect the Empire. I don't care about expanding outside the Empire. My goal is to protect the Empire and to revive all of the minor factions and then keep them alive as a big alliance. Like I don't confederate anyone, I don't conquer anyone. All of the minor factions of the Empire have to stay alive, all my elect accounts, and the object of the exercise is just to cleanse out all of the non-Empire factions. You know, get our imperial authority up to 90 or whatever. And yeah, so that's how I usually play Karl Franz. The way I usually play Elspeth is completely different. But anyway, this time I decided we're gonna play Elspeth as Karl Franz, where we're gonna try to keep all the minor factions alive, not confederate anyone, not conquer anyone, except for Karl Franz. We confederated Karl Franz because if you don't confederate Karl Franz, he'll just confederate all the other minor factions and they'll be gone. So yeah, and that's usually much easier. So usually what I would do is I'd let Karl Franz take over most of the Empire, and then I'd basically operate as a more of an offensive force, kind of taking out targets and stuff to help Karl Franz to reunite the Empire. And my objective would be for Karl Franz to become really powerful, and me to kind of have half the Empire each or something. But yeah, so this time we're role playing as Karl Franz, so we're not conquering anyone. We're trying to keep everyone alive. We managed to basically save Averland and Stirland, and we took out Vlad quite early, but then I confederated Karl Franz because, as I said, the goal was to stop him from confederating everybody. But then as soon as I confederated Karl Franz, it turned from, like, before that we were just going around smashing things at will, conquering everything, all good. As soon as we took over Karl Franz, now all of a sudden I've got this big, long, strung out empire to defend, getting attacked from multiple sides, and it's all bad, right? I wonder if Gelt will snipe some confederations. I've never seen him do that, but yeah, he might. But yeah. So anyway, so we just lost Elspeth's army in an epic battle versus 4. I think it was versus 2 war armies. We were over here. Or maybe it was one war army and one normal army. Yeah. Anyway, we got wrecked. Lost Elspeth's army here. But yeah, so I think we need to readjust our priorities. So I think we're going to go back into Reaver mode, where we're not going to worry about defending anymore. We're just going to worry about protecting our army, because losing that army was bad. That was bad, guys. In case you didn't realize, that was bad. So yeah, so from now on, number 1 priority is protecting the army and building up our elite force of Space Marine-esque. Amethyst Ironsides. We just lost 3 Amethyst Ironsides. That's the tragedy of it. Although actually we did finish this, didn't we? Yeah, we did. We nearly finished this, so we're about to get up to tier 3. That gets Amethyst Hellstorms. The Amethyst Hellstorms are pretty good actually. And unlocks tier 3 upgrades for our guys, so we get exploding ammunition for our gunnery infantry. That'll be pretty sweet. This double stacks onto them, doesn't it? Like, this works on the Amethyst infantry as well. Yeah, cool. So we can get all this stuff, and then we can also get all this stuff as well for our Amethyst Ironsides. I did not realize they're as expensive as they are. I thought you could pump them out. No, well, let's say you can pump them out at the start, but they just keep getting more and more and more expensive. So it's like those 3 that we lost, they only spent like 1,200, 12 to 1,500 for them or whatever. But the ones that I'm going to have to replace with them are the ones at the end that are going to cost like 10,000 by that stage, So it's like that. So that was a real tragedy, losing those 3. So yeah, so number 1 priority now is for that to never happen again. Never lose another Ironside.
By the comet.
That's the new goal. And yeah, if we have to lose territory or whatever, then so be it. Also, we were fucking around trying to get rid of the Changeling. Like, fuck the Changeling. I don't care about the Changeling anymore. He can do whatever the fuck he wants. Like, it's it. We have to change our priorities, like I said. Also, can we peace out with anyone? No, we can't peace out with anyone.
On it.
Yeah, we could confederate with Averland and stuff, but we're not going to do that.
Go, fag.
We need that confederation with Volkmar ASAP so we can sell his land to get cash.
Powers of oblivion. Catch wind.
Still no Volkmar.
Yes. Navigating.
Okay, we've got Volkmar. Now, confederating him might be... just because we've got vision doesn't mean we get confederation.
Protection to traitors. Tread carefully. It is done. It shall be done.
All right. Heading up to 28. We're going to have to get up to at least plus 50. And he's going to probably have to get wrecked as well for us to get the confederation. He's currently got 4 settlements. So if we can confederate him while he's still got 4 settlements, we can sell those 4 settlements and potentially get, you know, 20,000 gold or whatever, which will basically help us to get our... help us to get our...
the corpses.
We'll get rid of him. Recruit another mage back up top.
How shall we proceed? It will be an honor.
We're going to try and get Gelt, we don't really want to sell his stuff, so it's not so urgent to confederate him. Because we want to hold Gelt's territory so we can get the battle intensity bonuses. We could sell Drakenhof to Stirland. Stirland's not at war with the Greenskins.
Ready.
Accurate down to the finest increment.
We don't have any, if any magic, we could deal with this fairly well, but she doesn't have her spells up and running yet. So we can pump up this army. We could have 3 amethyst units there.
If something can be understood, it can be dismantled.
Can we get? Oh yeah, we got Bruckner, right? Where's he? Where he spawned at our capital? Yep.
Theodore Bruckner.
I don't know if these guys could potentially take that out with Bruckner, maybe.
Master Engineer.
Maybe.
My war machines require test subjects. So many ideas.
The tools are built to create the tools.
Titan headsman of Nome.
Pioneer
Titan
of
headsman.
progress. Battle prep for Sigma and Verena. Advance on them.
Send in some.
Death awaits. We're all killers here. Gold wizard.
I like how he's kind of like he's kind of like the Hound. Intelligent. No, hopefully we'll get a noble soon.
Imperial scholar, follow your orders, burdened with brilliance.
Together, maybe. Kind of want to keep the demis for Karl Franz, maybe.
How best to achieve?
We've got no infantry.
If they're wise, they will surrender. I choose only the best. Let me take a look at you.
I mean, Karl Franz has got some infantry, so maybe we need the demis here.
The constituent elements must be strong. Onwards, there is much to do. Battle preparations, troops.
All right, what do we got here? Get some, get a helmet discord. Nope. Yeah, we need more enchanted items too. Light and headsman. Brass cleaver. Brass cleaver's not bad. Yeah, he's probably not going to use it, but that's fine.
If you want it done right,
they're a lot of fun to use, especially the mounted ones. Yeah, they're both good. Yeah, the mounted ones are really powerful. But the foot ones are good too, as just as infantry. You know, if you want to have a line, if you want to have artillery, it's good to have the foot. So like a cool sort of army setup for Elspeth, I think, is you have like 3 or 4 artillery units at the back. Then you have a gun line of either normal non-line sides or handgunners or whatever. Then you have a detachment of like 4 to 6 of the grenadier horsemen, and you have like 2 net wizards, and basically. Or, you know, whatever you've got, you know, or a bunch, you know, 3 or 4 other random heroes, whatever. And yeah, so basically use the grenades to just go around and harry and just blow shit up and whatever, and pull out units and destroy units and stuff. And you let some of the stuff stream through towards your main stack. And then the artillery is like nailing shit from range. Anything that comes close gets shot to shit by all your infantry. If, you know, you can net them as well to like make sure they die. And meanwhile, your grenades are like, you know, messing stuff up. But there's other fun ones you can do too. You can do like all grenades plus outriders and stuff. So have a whole horse archer army, basically have everyone mobile. But yeah, I feel like if you're going to have artillery, then you kind of want to have some guns as well to protect the artillery.
these soldiers shall be most fortunate. Guard yourselves!
Close victory low. Oh, we just auto it. Alright, nice.
Take them down! Someone get me a report on the defenses. Master Engineer.
All right. Get rid of our regiments of renown.
Will be correct. My inventions serve the Empire.
Serve their purpose. The Telebec land's out of it. Done.
Grand inventor.
Right, we're trying to revive Telebec land here.
Each minor refinement is a step in the process.
Burdened with brilliance, diligence is expected. Expert in innovation.
Actually, no, we'll save those points. Are there any cool ones like for the war wagons to make them more like chariots? I don't think there's anything specifically for war wagons. There's the whatever these things are called, the Marienburg landships, sorry. Explosion ability landmines. There's the steam tanks, give the more acceleration, mass, and speed, so you can run people over, I guess, and push out of blobs and stuff. Yeah, the Outriders buffs go onto the Amethyst Outriders as well. Plus they get their own set of additional upgrades as well. Not war wagons specifically, but yeah, there's lots of other stuff that you can get. Oh, there's these Black Lion Hellblasters. They're war wagons, but there's only one. You only get one unit of them. Oh yeah, actually, there's the mortar war wagons. Yeah, but they only get mortar bonuses, not war wagon chariot bonuses. You know. Outrider buffs go to war wagons. Oh, what? Oh, right. Oh, sorry, yeah. War wagons, yeah. So they get speed and disorient combat. Yeah, disorient. But yeah, so I wouldn't say they become chariots or anything. I mean, they kind of are chariots already, just really shit ones. But yeah, you can also use your war wagons as kind of like tanky, you know, you can, instead of having infantry, if you wanted to do like a mobile thing, you can kind of use them to like hold stuff back a little bit here and there. But yeah, I don't know, they go down pretty fast, especially against armor piercing, like anti-large and stuff. Elspeth just is the faction for glorious melee. Nah, well, I mean, her gun troops get pretty tough, but most of the buffs are for shooting. But yeah, they get +5 melee attack, melee defense, armor, missile resistance. So these guys can glorious melee a bit, and these guys do get murderous charge, cause terror, and then you get extra speed and disorientate. But yeah, the glorious melee is the Black Rose, the Knights of the Black Rose. Eventually they get cannot die, so they can't lose it. They don't lose any models as long as their units are above 50% health, which is really good. If you don't have the grenade launchers, I'd probably take you know, for an ideal kind of flexible army. If you don't have grenade launchers, I'd probably take Knights of the Black Rose. So you've got at least something to block and pin stuff and drag and kite around and stuff. But they're just really good brawl. Like, if you haven't used Knights of the Black Rose, they're extremely good as brawlers. Like, you just have like 6 units of them and they can just charge in a big blob and just fight in melee. You don't have to cycle charge them as much or anything like other cavalry. They're just really tanky and good in melee.
My inventions serve the Empire. Ever upwards, eh? Work to do. So many ideas. Rearm and remodel. Never complacent.
Alrighty. So. No, does this look like it could take that out? Maybe. If we get this choke point battle, there's one thing I like annoys me a lot about this game. Like I reckon any battle that happens anywhere near this bridge, like that hex, that hex, that hex, that hex, that hex, that hex, like all of these hexes, that if you're touching the bridge at all, you should get a choke point battle. Like I reckon, you know, and it should be reliable, like every time, you know. And it quite often is. Like we'll probably get a hopefully we'll probably get a choke point battle right now, but it's not 100% reliable. Like you don't know. You know, whereas like I feel like in other Total Wars you kind of knew, like if you knew whether you were going to get a choke point battle. Like we can check the map before the battle starts, but you know it's too late then. You know. I want him to have the Dawnstone, I think, because he'll be cycle charging a bit, maybe. I could even give him regeneration. It'd be even better. But yeah, we need to. If you fight in a battle with Elspeth, you can put this onto other armies outside of her army. But yeah, we have to wait for her to come back to be able to do it. And he can have a stone. More ranged stuff. All right, see if we can kill some orcs.
No! I am Franz. They will obey.
Engineer.
Brother of Shaiish.
I get a Death Wizard in, but I feel like I'd probably rather have the Free Company.
Summon the Elector Counts. Fight for...
Okay, yeah, see, I don't feel like that should have been a checkpoint. I mean, I don't know, it's kind of like, because they're kind of just on this side of the river, so it's kind of reasonable that it's not a choke point, but I feel like it should be there should be like a clear visual cue when it's going to be a choke point or it's not going to be a choke point. So yeah, I don't know. Hopefully that's something they'll improve in Warhammer 40k Total War or in Medieval 3 Total War, but yeah. We could find the same. We could do the same fight. We could hide in the tree and do the same thing. Oh no, we're on the other side now. This could be good. We could have her go on this side. It could work out alright. So yeah, I was sort of thinking we could go on this side. Nah. It's not really enough room and it's super uphill. Oh, this side's not bad. I think that, I don't know if they can get through there or not.
Yes, sir! Sigmar guides us!
Conditions acceptable.
We obey!
Free company! Help blast the volley gun!
I wonder if we can get into there. Oh yeah, I assume we can. They're just going to charge straight away. I was kind of thinking if we could get in here, it'd be pretty cool, but yeah, I guess we're just going to go straight in.
Mortar!
Ready?
This Hellblaster volley gun probably needs to be... But maybe I should even turn off fire at will, because if that shoots through our cavalry at any point, like, it's just going to decimate them, you know?
For Heldenhammer! I will not stand idle! To arms, men! The Empire endures! The Empire endures! Finisher!
Ready! My God, Miraz!
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Yeah, possibly those trolls are going to come around the side here. But,
For Altdorf! Battle and blood await!
Darkness empower me!
Obey! Ready for war!
For the twin-tailed comet! For the Warhammer!
doesn't look like they're coming around.
Marina! Guide our aim! Finisher! My girl Miraz!
Still looks good.
Quickly! Moving now! My subjects call!
This is the good version of why you want to play Elspeth. Just fucking destroying everything.
Sigmar's heirs! Take the
We haven't lost any of our Knights Black Lions yet.
Quick march! Quick march! Go! Moving faster! Detachments move!
War! Yes!
other side. So we'll just tuck this out and then we'll readjust for them. Actually, we'll send these guys around to harass them. Whoa! Oh, trees, that's right. I thought they would hit our guys, but they're just hitting the trees above them. That's no problem.
Call France! Ready for war! Take position! Free company! Yes, my lord! Formation! Ulrich's wrath on them! By Gol Maraz! Yes, sir! At speed! What? No lingering! Yes, my lord! Take the ground! Our weapons are yours! To battle! No lingering! For Heldenhammer! Take position! My rule is absolute! No lingering! Get them! Conditions acceptable! Free company! Take the ground! Finisher! Water! For the Emperor! At speed! Formation! March! Sigma guides us!
I'm hoping they're not going to lose a...
Formation!
Hopefully they're not going to lose anything.
Shoot them! Formation! March! That's an order!
Manifest pain!
The Empire endures! For the Warhammer! We obey! For the Warhammer! Handgunners! Free company! Yes, sir! To battle!
Nice.
For Heldenhammer!
That's what we want. Just a nice, orderly annihilation.
Take position! Finisher! Ready! Taking position! For the twin-tailed comet! Quickly! Free company! Moving now!
Yeah, the free company are cool. I love how they can attack on the move. It's quite fun with these armies.
I will not stand idle! Yes, sir! Free company! Sigma guides us!
Sigma. I mean, just they're already pointing that direction.
For the twin-tailed comet! By Ulrich's rod! Ready! Moving now! Free company! Moving! Take position!
Get a few more schematics.
We serve the Emperor! Hail blast the volley gun! Quickly!
Yeah, you can see how effective these Amethyst Outriders are. They've got good armor as well. Oops, nearly nailed them. They got good armor as well. Sunmaker is pretty badass. Crazy rate of fire. Yeah, it's pretty good. Runs out of ammo faster, hey. Although if you have like 10 engineers hanging out with it. I guess we need the money to keep our war effort going. Got our Baal rolling down here as well.
Summon the electric.
So we've we've unlocked tier 3 now. So we've got all that stuff. Amethyst Hellstorm rocket batteries, Amethyst artillery, Spirit barrage. Unlocked tier 3. Yeah, pre-upgrades for a gunnery school. And now we've got to get the last one. You got to get to tier 5, so you can build a tier 5 gunnery school. And yeah, the rest of it's easy. But yeah, it's just tier 5. But yeah, I don't really rate this one because you don't really need tier 5. Like once you get to, tier 4, sorry. Once you get to tier 3, once you've unlocked this tier 3, you've pretty much got everything you need. All this gives you is the Amethyst land ship and the Purple Eclipse. Artillery barrage, which yeah, like you don't really need, like you might want to buy one just to have it, you know, you might want to have one just in the tank just in case you ever need it or whatever as an emergency or something, but like you don't really want to spend points on that because you want to be spending your points on getting more and more Amethyst units, you know. Well, I do anyway. Melodeth just got to be level 20. Is it just the purple Ikat nuke? I can't remember. I've only used it a couple times. It's been so long I don't even remember what it does now. Because yeah, like I said, I don't really want to waste points on stuff like that. Like these are just one-shot abilities, so it's just money down the drain basically. But yeah, range damage 250, explosive damage 300. Contact Spirit Barrage, which does 300 to 600 damage per second for 5 seconds. So yeah, I guess it's basically like a nuke, yeah, like an Ikat nuke. Just like blams, and then it does 3 projectiles. So I guess it's different. It does 3 projectiles. I don't know what the radius of them is. So yeah. I don't know. Sounds like it'll be pretty devastating. But yeah, I wouldn't mind buying one just so that, like, you know, if I have a really tough battle and, you know, I need it or whatever, you'll have it there. But I don't want to be spending, like, I don't want to ever use it, basically. So yeah, I probably won't actually ever buy any.
Bring me to my men.
Get 1 extra captain capacity.
Yes.
Embrace mortality.
Pretty cheap for an I win button. Nah, it's 1,000 fucking schematics. It's not that cheap at all. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, I don't think it's an I win button though. Like if you just had like a solo lord plus that, you're not going to win, you know. But yeah, there definitely could be a battle where you know, that would help you win when you wouldn't otherwise have won. That's what I'm saying. It might be okay to have it as an emergency last minute thing, but I don't think it's efficient to use it. Like, I don't think it's efficient to use it ever. Like the only time you should ever use it is if it's an absolute emergency. You know, that's my take on it. But yeah.
Yes, to unite the provinces.
Sabotage.
But yeah, it's possibly cheaper than a bad defeat.
Of the occult.
Like I would have, if I had it, I would have spent it to save that Elspeth battle, that's Elspeth loss. But I wouldn't use it in battles that I could otherwise win, you know, to save losses or anything, save casualties or anything.
Down to the finest increment. To war!
But yeah, but you know, this is my sort of mentality when it comes to economy stuff, I guess. But yeah, this army is kind of like a non-optimized version of what I was sort of saying before. Like, yeah, I like to have a little contingent of outriders that can go and like do heaps of damage by themselves, then have a solid chunk of artillery at the back, and then have a solid gun line protecting the artillery as your like kind of meat grinder that just lets stuff grind in. So basically the whole like if you have your, where are we setting up? I guess I should actually set up. I reckon on the side's probably going to be better for us. Maybe. But yeah, whatever. Anyway, so yeah, but if you have your artillery at the back, you have your free company or your Ironsides at the front. Usually you don't really need you don't need two lines, you just do all in one line. Just for maximum alpha strike capacity, but this put a double line gives you a bit more tanking ability if you need it. Have a couple of heroes at the front to fuck around like normal. And then you have your mobile contingent out here. And like, so basically this is just an absolute meat grinder. Like if the enemy comes into this, they just get destroyed. Like exactly what you saw last battle, right? But the only weakness this has is if it gets overwhelmed or if it gets outflanked, you know? So yeah, so then you use this part to split up the army, spread them out, distract parts of it and shit like that, so that they'll feed into this at a rate that this can accommodate, you know? This is just a wood chipper, right? But it can only wood chip at a certain rate, so you can't let it get choked, you know, you can't let it get choked. So that's what these guys do. They do heaps of damage on their own, but they also distract, you know? So this is kind of like my preferred army style for Elspeth, or either this or just have an entire army of these guys basically, and plus outriders and other mobile shit, and do like a Genghis Khan horse archer type deal is cool too. But yeah, this is kind of my preferred type of army, but it doesn't have to be these exact units. Like having like one or two light wizards at the front of this, so you can like net units that are coming in. That way, even if these guys can't feed them in at the correct rate, the nets can moderate it as well. But yeah, I think you always want at least 2 or 3 heroes on horses that can just come and, you know, tank for a few seconds or whatever. Or Elspeth's pretty good. Elspeth's good because she can kind of do the same thing these guys do, sort of fly around, distract, you know, to hit their back line or whatever. But she can also just land in the middle and just tank as well. The only problem with her is she's a big target, so you'll end up shooting her in the back if you tank her within range of your guns, you'll shoot her yourself. So usually with her, I'll tank her outside of the range of my guns, so a blob of dudes will attack her. Some will just keep walking past, and the ones that walk past get wood chippered by this. But yeah, but anyway, that's kind of my take on how this army works. I love this. I love these little like hill fort type situations, but yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's the best for us. The only problem is this tree line here. I don't know. Maybe in here is best. Yeah, I might just corner camp in this corner actually.
By Ulrich's wrath! By Galmaraz! Free company!
Yeah, I kind of like that.
Understood! For Heldenhammer! My subjects!
Where are they?
For Heldenhammer!
I thirst! By Urson's feet!
I condemn them!
Hell blast a volley gun! Ready for war! No lingering! Sigmar guides us!
Yes, sir! For the Emperor! We serve the Emperor!
Formation march!
For Heldenhammer! Taking position!
Actually, put him in group.
We are Sigmar's heirs!
Quick march! Quick march!
War! Yes!
Moving now! No lingering! Take position! At speed!
Those trees aren't really working for us. No, come back around the middle because we don't want them to go in the trees. We really want them to come through this gap here. So that's the kind of job of these guys, is to try to keep them in the middle.
Hellblaster! Take position! Sir! We are Sigmar's heirs!
Fangs bang! Death and ruin!
To battle! Go!
Where are they?
Hellblaster volley gun!
Ulrika!
War! Hellblaster!
I thirst!
Battle and blood awaits! Hellblaster!
These are
volley
pretty
gun!
durable, but we don't really want to be taking that much damage.
For Heldenhammer! Hellblaster! For Altdorf! Battle and blood awaits!
Darkness empower me!
Hellblaster volley gun! The Empire endures!
Ulrika! Manifest pain!
Hellblaster! I will not stand idle! Ulrich's wrath on them! For the twin-tailed comet!
By Ursun's teeth!
We are Sigmar's
So this is kind of good. We're pulling him in here.
Which target, General?
Just hold fire a little bit there.
Ready for war! Command artillery!
Oh, she needs to get out of there.
I shall bring their end!
Hellstorm! Fire!
She's getting wrecked.
Death from undead! War! Yes!
Find your targets!
Taking position!
She needs to get the fuck out of there.
To battle! Roar!
Fangs
Alright, let's like put these guys down.
Where are they? Feel the cold hands of death!
Hellblaster volley gun!
Moving out! Darkness empowered! On point!
Alright, she's out.
Raging targets!
Ah, she's not out.
Seeking advantage. To the foe. Go.
Slow them down so they can't keep punching her.
No hesitation.
Yeah, still got her.
I thirst.
Their charge speed bonus is like ridiculous. Fuck, she's dead.
By Urson's teeth. I shall bring their end. Death from undead. Gaining ground. Moving out.
Hellblaster! Yes, General!
Fuck. Can't get away.
Feel the cold hands of
Still trying to slow them, but
for the blood. Taking position. Follow my lead.
Weapons prime!
War. Yes. For the fight. Go. Strike.
By Ulrich's wrath! Free company!
On point. Seeking advantage. Darkness empower me.
right, get her to chase them and get her health back.
What do you bid? Moving now! Hellstorm rocket factory! Militia! Free company! Understood! Hellblaster volley gun! Quicker! Missile troops! Enrage!
The giant's not dying.
Prepare for combat.
Soldiers of the Empire!
Yeah, maybe I should have gone for 2 lines.
Mortar! Throw to the cannons!
Because we're holding against the trolls, but they're not enjoying it.
For the Warhammer! For the twin-tailed comet! To battle! Ready! Withdraw!
It's got 0% regen still.
I will not stand idle! For the Emperor! Artillery units! Understood! Yes, my lord! Sigma Crusaders!
Fuck this giant.
Hand gunners! Free company! Hand gunners! Free company! Sigma Preservers! Hellblaster! Take aim!
Yeah, well anyway, that was basically the ish. That was pretty much how I like to fight these battles again. Just, you know, obviously I would have liked to do it a bit better, but that's basically the gist.
Sir! At speed! Sir! Take the ground! At speed!
Oh, we got him before he got off the field. Nice.
Angle of elevation! By God, morass!
Giant had no other thoughts other than get to the artillery. Yeah, seems like.
Take the ground!
Yeah, we want to keep getting these guys to get more and more kills for their XP up. Still occasionally getting like a hit point back, maybe, but not really. But she has to stay in melee for like a long period of time, I think, to get decent healing with it. Eventually she'll get good. She'll get a good ratio, but not yet. Alright, that's what we get. Yeah, poor old Ulrika got a bit of a beating, but she's alright. Still in the game. She's got a mount as well, so we can just mount heal her if we need to. Echo solved. Okay, nice. We'll loot and occupy so we can start trying to get a rebellion to happen to bring back Ostermark. The glorious armies of Ostermark back to life. And yeah, we'll sit outside the settlement because it's this army is too valuable to risk losing.
To unite the provinces. Bring me to my men.
And before we do that, we'll mount heal Ulrika.
I need time to gather my thoughts. Ulrika, Magdaba, stay in my stead.
The Empire. I command here.
God damn, he needs a respec real bad. Maybe I'll recruit the extra captain and then we'll respec him. This 50 growth is actually not bad.
I am Prince and Emperor.
I should respec him right now, maybe. You're gonna make a throwing Ironbreaker. I don't know. I don't know. I feel like if you want to blow shit up, it's like you've already got mages for that, you know? One javelin and 3 grenades is going to be a build. Yeah, nice. You can just magic is nowhere near as satisfying as chucking a grenade. Oh, really? Okay, nice. Well, at least I feel like at least you're on board with the whole idea of like it's not about what's most powerful, it's about what's most satisfying. Because yeah, I'm a firm believer of that.
Amethyst.
So yeah, no, that's cool. I'm happy for you. Happy that you've got a mission.
Master Engineer.
It's inspired you. Yeah, I want to do a second stream at some point, but I'm not sure how long. Maybe we go 1 more hour of Elspeth. I want to progress this campaign a little bit, and maybe mix it up with something else. But yeah, I wouldn't. I want to get back to my Dry Earth campaign as well, rampaging across the Empire. I think we're nearly at. Where are we in Draz? In Draz campaign, we are currently. I think we're currently here, so we're on our way to migrate to the Empire and build the Empire of Chaos Dwarfs. The short red Corsairs. But Elspeth's Space Marine campaign is pretty fun as well.
I am Franz. They will obey.
Mainly because of the losses. I think I need to try to play worst from now on in all my campaigns because they're way more fun when you
Tools of judgment ready.
when you struggle a bit.
So, hunt them out. For Sigmar.
Making headway.
I'm gonna try and do this one more.
How should we proceed?
Just gonna try and find a cult in Krugenheim if there is one there, and then that'll be it for this. We'll just put all these guys into an army and make a little hero stack out of them, I think.
Yes.
Oh, she's back. Oh, she's got Vlad's trait. I forgot about that.
The nation calls.
She's back straight away because she's got Vlad's trait. That's right. We'll use our hero capacity to get another Empire captain, and then we'll get rid of Franz. Tactician? Oh, reload skill. That's not bad for my gunnery guys, I guess. All right, fuck it. He can be a gun. He can be a captain of gunnery.
For the Empire.
And yeah, those wizards we're just waiting on. I don't feel like we're good here. We can pretty much start going up again. I know, I need to concentrate on economy for a while though, I think.
Bring me to my men.
Respec him out. Give him some less silly skills. Get the lady.
Shaiish has
The lady
called me
herself
to the
back in.
fore. I will not disappoint.
And yeah, we'll try and unlock some spells for her ASAP because we would have won that battle if we had Purple Sun.
Every device has its secrets.
So yeah, that's the thing. I'm like, yeah, I don't play very like other people would play very much like I must get this skill as soon as possible because that will, you know, be like insurance so that I won't lose, which would have been Purple Sun. But my mentality is like I must not take Purple Sun so that I can get maximum damage out of my gun units and focus on everything that will give my gun units more XP for longer, you know. But ultimately, I would have had more schematics now if I had to take a Purple Sun than you know, instead of going as deep into the red line and stuff because I wouldn't have lost that battle. So there you go.
Elspeth von Draken.
There you go.
What does the Emperor bid? The Empire. So,
I won't put any points in here yet because I want this rebellion to happen. Yeah, at some point we'll probably teleport Elspeth over here to fight these guys. Had a ton of fun in the Ulrich Priest. Probably going to keep playing that one on and off. Good balance between OP with magic and just being a dude. Yeah. The only thing I don't like about the Ulrich guy is the Ulrich Priest is that he doesn't get any companions. But yeah, he's pretty good. His spells, like he can do damage through the walls and stuff, so he can help with sieges and everything as well. And yeah, it's pretty cool. Kind of makes me want to start a new. It kind of makes me want to start a new campaign. Ah. Maybe I should start a new Ulrich campaign.
Draken of the Amethyst College.
Yeah, what's bad about the Ulrich campaign? So the Ulrich campaign is bad because I guess he's good because he's fun. No more short caps. No more short caps. No. Like I'm talking about Bannerlord campaign. Sorry, Sam. Yeah, so I'm tossing up whether to play short Corsairs now or whether to play a Bannerlord. But yeah, I'm kind of like I kind of want to play a Wolf Priest now. Anthony, whenever Anthony tells me about his campaigns, I always get FOMO. Pretty crap until clan tier 2, just a dude until then, yeah. Glorious melee is pretty fun though. Does he get swing speed increase as well? No, he doesn't. Oh, unless he casts a spell. Unless he casts the prayer, then he does. But yeah, this Elspeth campaign's fun, but it is quite hard work. So yeah, a bit of like just brutal murdering stuff with the wolf priest wouldn't go astray. So what companions did you go for? So like Priest Shalia, Priest of Ulrich, and like 3 damsels.
Master Engineer.
What's the do you just farm Beastman and use primarily go for Beast enchants here because they're the cheapest, basically the easiest to afford. Is there anything else that's easy to farm?
Imperial Scholar.
Getting a long campaign victory with Elspeth is a bit tedious because you get attacked by everything around you. Battles aren't hard, it's just that it has so many enemies, yeah. Didn't you want to do a super magic focus campaign? Yeah, but I've already got my Chaos Magister campaign, which is pretty much that anyway. So I thought, so yeah, I don't really need to do like a separate one, I don't think. I could just like lean into it more.
Expert in innovation.
But yeah, I think that's like that's probably the only thing I don't like about
it
the.
It is impossible to make men perfect. Machines, on the other hand.
Just a few mages for buffs. Oh, you didn't want to do a super focus magic focus campaign? Yeah, no, fair enough. Yeah, it's just the only thing is having no not many companions makes it harder to train your lords. Hey, but yeah, I was kind of thinking it'd be cool to do an Ulrich campaign and like make have like a side thing in training Ulrich lords. Although you'd be better off using priestesses of Shalia for your Ulrich lords. I suppose we could just have like beefy female priests of Ulrich. You don't really see any female priests of Ulrich. Like, is there a rule against that or what? There's female priests, warrior priests of Sigmar. I assume that you can have female warrior priests of Ulrich, it's just that they're not that common because, you know, so like a macho and shit.
A clean firearm is a reliable firearm.
Pioneer of progress. My inventions serve the Empire.
Maybe I need to start some Ulrich campaign because I'm too distracted now by the glorious combat, glorious melee combat. All right, maybe we'll pause our Elspeth campaign and play some Ulrich. And yeah, I really want to make some lords, but it's like, yeah, it's hard because you have to get up to like high rank before you get to the point of doing that and stuff. Let's see. Are there female priests of Ulrich? Yes, there are female priests of Ulrich in the Warhammer fantasy lore. While the vast majority is strictly male-dominated, women are often turned away from temples. There are exceptions. Key locations include the Sudfast Temple, located in Nordland. This isolated temple consists of female priests. They're often viewed as fiercely independent troublemakers by the conservative main branch in Middenheim. Catherine von Seert, the most notable female leader of the faith, is the High Priestess, often dubbed the Wolf Queen of the Sudfast Temple. Nick. While full priests in the cult are heavily male-orientated, female initiates, referred to as the Wolfborn, exist, and they undergo the same training. They wear high-necked blouses and typically carry minor scars from the brutal physical training required by the wolf god. Sick. You get blessed water sometimes from praying. You don't have to kill Empire. Okay, nice. I like to do workshops plus hireling. Still get good renown from battles if you do well, and the passives add up really well. The renown from workshops. Oh, yeah, I'll be a hired sword. Yeah. Yeah, no, that sounds fun. I think it's fun for the viewing pleasure of people as well, like being able to watch you guys like go at it. The only thing is I get scared of not being able to get the Bretonian enchants. If I fuck around too long, you know, before you go to Baston. So I think my current like method is I want to power level one of my damsels to 250 faith as fast as possible, so I can get the Bretonian enchants, and then after that I don't mind, you know. All right. Yeah. Well, I think I'm heavily distracted now by the idea of starting a new wolf priest, so maybe we'll do that. I don't know. Maybe I should just carry on with one of my other wolf priests, because I've got like a whole bunch of wolf priests in various stages of going on. Yeah, I'll just save this. You saddened by this turn of events, Stealth? Alright, let's boot up Bannerlord and at least 2 Wolf Priests. Yeah, I've probably got about 5 or 6 Wolf Priest campaigns going. I don't know, I really like the Wolf Priest campaigns, but I feel like they never really, you know, they never really get very many views, and then that always depresses me, and so then I always abandon them. But yeah, I'm not really sure why. Watching whatever I play. Oh, nice. Yeah, I want to start my own like nation of Ulrich and basically conquer Middenheim and have that as my capital, and then like be the new high priest of Ulrich. Alrighty. Excuse me. To getting there. Sorry, I'm just trying to do up a little bit of a thumbnail. The music's pretty good. Yeah, I think being a hireling for Middenland or Nordland would be pretty good. Be a good sort of storyline for our character and also give us a chance for our guys to shine a little bit. Yeah. Gonna grab some of the Empire companions in the dwarf run. I like having some more enchant variety. Yeah, the wolf priest one is pretty amazing, I reckon. Alright, looking pretty good. Need like a glow. Yellow glow? Blue glow? Infinite throwing ammo is the only one that matters. Fair call, fair call. Hello. Being able to power level Faith as part of the as a hireling is pretty good as well. Excuse me. Excuse me. But you can also power level Faith in battle as well as a Wolf Lord, so it kind of works too. Right, I think I'm good. Right, I'm going to yeah, I'm going to start a new stream, play some Wolf Lord of Ulrich. Such as this. Put up this little background to advertise the new stream. And excuse me. Yeah, I'm just gonna have another little break before I get started. But I'll probably, maybe I'll chuck a link over there so you can migrate over there by yourself if you want. Alright, so yeah, so I'm going to be starting up that new stream. I'll put a link to the new stream, so if you want to start chatting over there, because all this chat will get disappear once we migrate over to the new one, obviously. But yeah, I'll kick everyone over to the new stream when I come back from my break. But yeah, I'll just be like, go for a 5-minute break, and then we'll be back. And yeah, when we come back, we'll talk about yeah, what we want to achieve with our Ulrich campaign, whether we want to go for like a lo-fi or a hi-fi or what type of campaign. But yeah, I don't know, I'll have a think about it while I have a cigarette as well. But if you guys have any input, yeah, I'd be interested to hear it. Like what, you know, what we should go for, what enchantment should we go for, what companion setup we should have, that kind of stuff. But I've got some ideas, but yeah, I'll be interested if you guys got any ideas too. Alright, I should be back. Right. Get organized here. Get my my pre-made character. Don't have to waste any time with that. Alright, I think we're good to go. We are back. I'll move my head down to the Bannerlord position. This is better, sort of, so they can see more of the action. Okay, that's very good. Alright. Let's start this new stream. Alright, so we want to start a new campaign, playing as a Wolf Lord of Ulrich. I want to get I think I want to go for stamina, like endurance and faith, of course, because those are great for Wolf Priest of Ulrich. But I don't know. I kind of was liking with the last one, Sigmarite one, where we went for the social as well, so that we can try and become like a lord kind of character and have lots of followers that we convert into lords and try to make a little bit of an empire. The Priest of Ulrich doesn't have as much. He doesn't have any plus companions. Like so, other careers, sorry, they get a lot of extra companions from their perks, but the Wolf Priest of Ulrich doesn't. So just have a quick look. So whenever you're creating a new character, I basically always recommend that you check out this. Maybe I'll just make it smaller. I always recommend that you check out the perks for your career and see what your primary stats are. So yeah, so basically for the Wolf Priest of Ulrich, your career ability is Axe of Ulrich. You can smash the ground and basically, or you smash your weapon and it basically does a little AoE that wrecks everybody around you in a 2-meter radius. Cannot be parried. For every level in your highest weapon skill, the axe increases the damage by 0.1%. So if you have 330, that would increase your damage by 33%, which is pretty cool. But then you can also get some other things. So Axe of Ulrich also scales with leadership. So if we can get a leadership, we'll be able to get a leadership up to at least 200. That's another 20%, so 53% extra damage. Also scales with faith, which will get up to 300. So that'll be 83% increased damage. And then you can get an Axe of Ulrich also does a damage over time effect to the foe. And yeah, that's it. So it's just leadership weapon skill basically. Yeah, highest weapon skill and leadership and faith, sorry. There we get up to 83% extra damage. Yeah, Anthony is using a flail. The classic weapons of Ulrich, I mean, Ulrich is happy with any melee weapon really. Like you use swords and stuff, that's all fine. But like the iconic kind of weapons of Ulrich is the axe or the hammer for the Knights of the White Wolf. So yeah, but the flail